So chat, today, this stream is sponsored by Kuro Games. We are going to be playing Wuthering Waves. If you guys are not familiar with Wuthering Waves is available on PC and mobile devices. It is not available on console yet. Maybe at some point in the future. Who knows? But you can try out the game now. It is free. They just released 1.1. They released the brand new character, Jinshi. I actually don't know how to pronounce the character name, but that's what we're gonna find out today. Turn off my Mario music and put in the Wuthering. Oh yeah, that's right, baby. That's some clean music. And as you can notice, my bio says I don't voice in this game yet. Kuro, my line is open. My line is open. Again, guys, if you would like to try out Wuthering Waves for yourselves, make sure to !WUWA in the chat. And then you may, it'll send you to a link to try out the game. One segundo, chat. Real quick. Where did my mouse go? I need you. There we go. Okay. So, don't forget to claim your rewards, by the way, because they give you a lot of stuff. I'm just saying. It's all right. So, I do have my 30, and she's, I think, the only character I don't have. Her and Ling Yang, but I don't have I don't have whatever this is, a Pyro 5-star. So, but this is the brand new character, Jinshi, right? Well, we're gonna see if I'm pronouncing this name right. So, hey, maybe, you know, I fooled myself, chat. I really thought I would be free to play. No. Yeah, that ain't happening. Anyway.
I'm going to pound you until you beg for mercy.
Well, we got a whole lot of nothing. Oh, well, I guess we got her, but, you know. Hey, thank you for the 9 months. Appreciated. Appreciated. Watch this early. Oh, don't get it twisted now. Watch this on a single. Free to play. En esta economía, definitivamente, imagínate. En esta economía, free to play. Psh, psh, psh. Wait, how many does this give me? 3? Damn. That could be a 5-star right there. Make this not painful, Wuwa. Well, you know, one can only hope and pray that Wuwa actually cares about me. And clearly they don't.
Ha! No.
Prove them wrong? Hey, I'll take a 4-star.
Greetings, Rover. I will escort you.
My Sanhua is probably like, I always forget what they're called. The resonance. Oh, it is resonance. Okay, cool. I was right. Ha 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 ha. Damn, look at that resonance 5, chat. Look at that resonance chain 5. Not bad. Oh, my alto is also a resonance 5. Or a resonance 4. I can count. Ah. Now that's the account of a whale. Am I right, fellas? Am I right, fellas? Am I right, fellas? Hey, man. Maybe if we believe hard enough. Or should I just say go for it? Nah, I'm just gonna keep pulling. It's fine. Chat, let's be honest. This is what you want from me. This is the content you want. You don't want me to play the game. You don't want me to explore the amazing traversal world of this game. You want me to spend money. Because that's all you ever care about. You just want me to spend my hard-earned cash on this game. And any other game that I play. You don't care. You just want me to swipe and swipe and swipe. But swipe or no swiping, chat. Swipe or no swiping. It's alright, guys. Nobody saw. Oh, guys. Whoa. What happened? I randomly just got some in-game currency. I don't know what happened. Alright, but this is the only amount that we're using. This is it. If we don't get her in these, then screw it. We're just gonna do.
The streams have guided me to you. I have a feeling we'll be companions for
I didn't even get to finish my sentence. Well, there's still a chance. There's no way that it would actually be her. That we. See, I told you it wasn't her. That's actually the one I needed.
Black Shore's member, Encore reporting.
But no back-to-back 5 stars, right? Anyway, let me do this real quick. Hey, Ling Yang, you want to come home in like 30? Yeah, that's one. Hey, Ling Yang, you want to come in 30? Nope, that's the same poll I just had. Hey, Ling Yang, you want to come in 30? Hey, thanks. Great, now I have all the standard banner 5 stars. Fantastic. You already have Ling Yang? Not in this account. Let me just see something real quick. I think I have every resonator. Remember when I said I wasn't gonna be a whale? Hold on. That might be wrong. How do I look at every resonator in this game? Wouldn't it be under databank? Am I crazy? Where's the archive? What do I need? Main story. Nope. Co-op mode. Trophies. Well, you can go to your profile.
It's not my birthday. My birthday is November 25th.
Oh, it is in gallery? Oh. Yeah, I'm missing I'm missing Yinxi and Chongli, who isn't even available yet. I have every character in the game. Well, Chongli isn't available yet. I mean, look. If we get her early, Jinxi, maybe I'll pull for Chongli. But, look. All I know is the next one is guaranteed a 5-star. It's guaranteed her. So. Time to get Jinxi and we'll pull. That's right, baby. Check it out. Check this out. No way! Anyway, streamer luck ain't real, chat. Hey, you again? Get out of here, Yang Yang.
I have a feeling we'll be companions.
Yo, let me see her. Let me see that dragon. Dragon up. Here we go.
The Sentinel foretold. You and I were meant to cross paths.
Yes, we were. That's hot as hell. That's hot. Oh, we did it. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Well, we've done it. All right, game over. Thanks for coming to the stream, everybody. If you want to play Wuthering Waves, make sure to ! Wuthering Waves in the chat. Damn, that's crazy. Let me just
lack of ability to protect my people.
let me just
Soon, I realized realized that dwelling on
Hi.
self-doubt only hindered my progress. So I trained harder. With each session,
Oh, I haven't even unlocked that character. Whoops.
it is an honor to serve and defend my people. I'll always strive to improve.
Man, you're still yapping? Man, she was yapping, chat. Anyway, Yinlin, you've been replaced. It's like the Trixie from, it's like the Trixie from Fairly Odd Parents. Just rip up the paper. Ah! Ooh, she's like slow. Oh, wait, chat. I forgot. I'm sorry. The weapon, obviously. My bad. Here, let me fix that. Let me do a single. Watch this. Sorry, my bad, chat. I really, for a quick second, thought it was a 5-star. Could you imagine? That would have gone crazy. Oh, I did the wrong material. Oh well, it's fine. We'll be ready for the next banner. It's fine. We'll be ready for the next banner. It's fine, chat. It's fine, chat. It's fine, chat. Oh, I'm out of money, chat. But that's okay. We only need the one pull. Because watch this. Wait, actually? Shh. I can get it in 8. Watch this, chat. Watch this, chat. Okay, I thought I would have enough for a 10. Watch this, chat. Wait, did I did it again? Lamau. Anyway, watch this, chat. A free back-to-back 5 stars. Oh my god. Anyway, relax, chat. We can still get more. It's fine. It's fine. You guys are like, Cy, did you guys forget that I'm literally like so little fucking sleep? Oh my god. Come on, fellas. Watch this. Damn. Well, we tried, fellas. Oh, that's cute. But no, we lost it. You blame chat? Fair enough. I also blame chat. Chat didn't warn me with enough time.
Yeah.
They just watched me
Chat, what are you
be an
doing?
idiot and waste on the incorrect currency. Like, chat, do you really think I'm gonna get this sword in a single pull? Come on, guys. See? It doesn't work that way.
ADHD sleep deprivation guild. Oh.
They want you to whale? Oh, that's crazy. Hey, chat, how about you subscribe? Hayden says 50 subs. So if you give 50 subs, then I'll whale a little bit more.
Yeah.
You know, it's a little give and take, a little equivalent exchange, if you will. Yeah. Human transmutation circle and all that.
The hour of hope.
Hey, Magic, thank you for the subby. Anyway,
Onwards.
so we got the character. Nice. 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 Alright. Well, you're great. Hey, Veronica, thank you for the gifted. Do we want to keep her? Or do we want to try this? Because that totally makes sense. Build her? I'm not going to waste materials. I don't even know what she needs. I'm not going to waste... keep her. She's amazing when you build her. Well, great. Crit. Damn. Damn. Yo, did I drag it up?
Shine forevermore.
Yo, I really did drag it up. That's crazy. Annie, thank you for the prime. All right. Anyway. Let's do the rewinding raindrops. I believe this is the newest act. Well, not for you guys. I believe this is Act 5. So. Oh, I have to go up to the sanctum? Yes, I did, Cinnamon. You are late on that, train. Act 5? Did you do Act 4? Yeah, I did Act 4. It's on the CyYuVtuber. Because Act 4 was when we fought Scar Big Goat mode. You should really subscribe to the CyYuVtuber channel, chat. You're missing out! I for a second thought I got an email being like, we thought you waste your money. Alright, here we go.
I see.
Strap in, chat.
Yes. I can feel the tension in the streams. I'm worried something bad is gonna happen.
Like what?
There you are, Rover.
Sorry for keeping you waiting. Did something happen?
The Academy has noted a concerning rise in tacit field activities. Please use
I
caution
always skip these? You mean the plot of the game?
Remember to check your terminal signals and wear the Academy's protective suit correctly.
Why do you play the game then? For real?
To stay hydrated. Now, I have experiments to run. Take
I mean, they give you the option, sure, but like, what? Like, side quests I get, because I'm the same way. Anywho.
It's just Baija being Baija. She's a little awkward with showing care, but I think it's cute. Anyway, Rover, quick, tell us what happened.
Oh, you know, fought Scar. He turned into a goat man. It's been like 2 months, maybe a month. After a brief moment of thinking, you gave them a brief rundown of your meeting with Jinshi, but didn't mention Jue's disappearance.
The fracks at us again? Ugh, those jerks.
That's right, I'm the Avatar. Skip is fine as long as you read. Do I look like I read?
Jian the General, Jin C the Magistrate,
All right, Rover.
and Jue,
Pop off.
Jinzhou Sentinel. Is there any kind of connection between them?
Dragons.
Connection? No idea.
Dragons.
But I did hear General Jian used to be a military doctor.
That is crazy that Jian is a military doctor.
Speaking of that, I think we'll need to start with a bit of Jinzhou's past.
I think we'll need to start with a bit... What?
A storyteller near the theater once told us something like this.
Something like
the
what?
Honorable Madame Jinzi, our great magistrate of Jinzhou, was handpicked by Sentinel Jur. Her
Okay.
status as the Sentinel's appointed resonator is rare among all past magistrates. Our Jinzhou was leaderless for years until Jur finally chose her to be the next magistrate, and she answered the call.
Okay.
To further elaborate, we must start with the battle beneath the crescent.
A flashback within a flashback?
The Norfall Barons, scarred by countless wars, discarded weapons scattered like bones. Our soldiers had fought to reclaim the land for years, to no avail. Overthrax, the dreadful Threnodian monster, fed on the frequencies of weapons, turning our fallen soldiers into deadly tacit discords.
That design looks so
General
cool.
of the Midnight Rangers, Geshu Lin, bravely
Who
rose
is
to
that?
confront the threat.
General Geshu
As
Lin?
Twin Moons aligned, General Geshu Lin vowed to vanquish evil, raising his blade against the blood-red crescent that foretold destruction.
Oh, he looks sick.
His sword blazed with black flames, laying waste to all who dared stand in his way. Victory seemed certain.
Until?
Until
There it is.
the retroact rain began to fall.
The classic until.
Raindrops fell upwards as in the past. Monsters raged, loyal souls.
This
fell to
storyteller
bloodshot
going
sands,
crazy.
Infernal carnage.
Isn't this the
Issuing
sad
his
part?
last command, Geshu Lin demanded all soldiers stand firm, no matter what happened. Sacrificing his body to the black flames for power, Geshu Lin
What?
charged at the Overthrax with all his might.
Hey, Jules, thank you for the
And
prime.
was never seen again.
I feel like he was
After
way...
the fall
He was
of
at a
their
12
leader,
when he should have been at
remaining
a, like a
soldiers
7.
Despaired until the deafening roar of Qinlong struck like
Yeah, General Jiun!
bravely stood up to lead a hard-won retreat. After the battle, that young man who tamed the wind ascended to fame,
And
becoming
fortune.
the new general of the Midnight Rangers, selected by Sentinel Jur. On the other hand, General Geshu was blamed
Hey, thank you for the
the
gifted sub.
massive losses that occurred under his command, earning him a notorious reputation in Huanlong. That battle struck us hard, but our sentinel rose from its long slumber to select a new magistrate who guide us into the future.
Who would guide us
Despite
anyway?
the previous disaster, Jinzhou was off to a promising start under our sentinel and the new magistrate's guidance. The people held hope for a better tomorrow.
Yeah! Better tomorrow. All right.
Whoa. First time hearing about all that.
Yeah, same. Why did Jue choose Jinshi to be the magistrate?
Maybe the Sentinel had its own special ways of picking candidates.
Or maybe it is their incomprehensible ways that set these divine beings apart from us.
Yeah, true. Wouldn't be surprised if Jue decided to make me the magistrate one day.
All right, let's not get ahead of ourselves, Peppa Mama. Mama Pig.
I understand your concern, Rover. Madame Jinshi was only a teenager, and she was suddenly selected to be the magistrate. I remember people were skeptical when she first took office. Despite her achievements, many believed she lacked the necessary experience. People only showed
Oh
the
my
respect
gosh,
to
I
Madame
forgot
Jinshi
about the
because
autoplay
they
button.
trusted Jue's judgment.
Seriously, Lord Jue knows how to choose.
I thought
them.
they fixed that
Our
implementation,
previous
but I guess not.
magistrates were all top-notch at running the show. And Madame Jinsi, she's already made the city a well-oiled machine in no time. I'd have a mental overclock just trying to keep up with all that paperwork. She was made for this. What is that saying again? Real gold never loses its shine.
I've had more problems than fixes after the update. That is unfortunate. The 1.1 story, I think they fixed it. Oh, I see what you're saying. So, they haven't gone back to fix it, but everything moving forward has fixed. Gotcha.
Rover, since you were asking about this, did you get clues from your past from Madame Jinshi?
An organization called the Black Shores has been watching me.
Black Shores?
Somebody's
Doesn't ring a
watching
bell.
me.
Sounds like the name of a place, but I've never seen it on any map.
This flower. It's only a photo, and I can't tell where it came from with my building. We're still in the dark about Fraxita's plans, and the Norfolk Barrens is too risky.
All right, to the
if we
Black
are to
Shores.
look for them with only a photo of this flower, it's going to be difficult.
Since it's about flowers, we should go ask Grandma Lynn.
Yes, Grandma Lynn runs a flower shop. I'm sure she can give us some tips.
You're making me blush a little.
You're making me blush.
Grandma Lynn loves listening to storytellers.
It'd be cool if they speak in a
I think
British
I saw
accent.
her
I
earlier.
also think it
Let's
would be
go look for
really
her.
cool if they did. I think that'd be the coolest. All right. Act 5, Rewinding Raindrops. I guess I should talk to so-and-so about... I gotta get that item. I gotta get that item. Oh my god, it's so bright. I lowered the brightness and you're still so bright. What? Hello? You're embarrassing me. I murdered someone. That's how it works, chat.
There's still some time before the next session. Here are some books. to
Story
keep
skip
you
me hinder. All right, I want ask him about the battle beneath the crescent.
So, you want to learn more about that battle?
Yes, that is what I asked for.
They say storytelling inevitably carries some subjective bias, all to enhance the ebb and flow of the narrative.
So you lied.
But when it comes to the battle beneath the crescent, we typically avoid adding any of our personal commentary, focusing instead on accurate
Wrong NPC.
retelling
I know.
history. But even just telling the story carries a... Was Geshu Lin truly
alright.
an unforgivable sinner? Was General Jian the perfect hero? The sudden onset of the retroact reign, the decision of our sentinel.
Damn, they're really
and the
making out
timing
General
behind
Jian
the
as the
series
villain.
of events. I guess it will be up to future generations to figure it all out.
Oh, hello! Hey, Grandma Lynn. We're here for some stories today. And here's our new friend.
Yeah, it's not like we were just talking to the storyteller who would tell us about the stories.
Ta-da! We've got the ultimate badass here. The one who can crush TDs.
It's
Cook up
me.
Echoes,
I'm the
knock
Avatar.
Inferno Rider
This lady
flat,
looks too young to be
impale
called a grandma.
Failure Maringle with a single
Hey, yo, we
punch.
trying to
The
smash?
legendary Rover.
Oh my, you're such a sweetheart.
Grandma Lynn, since you're the flower expert, I got a favor to ask.
Show her the Blake
Have you seen
Bloom.
flowers like this one before?
I'm familiar with most of the flowers.
Rover
local
just
to
that
Jinjo,
has that
but
natural riz, chat.
This one, oh, it doesn't match anything we have here. I don't think I've seen anything similar. Not even in the plant encyclopedias.
Oh no. If not even a flower expert like you can recognize it, who else could help us?
Oh, Chisha, I'm far from an expert. We've got a plant-type resonator here in Jinjo, remember? She knows the plants much better than me.
Oh, are you talking about that young lady?
Oh, are
I
we gonna meet
see her
Verena?
helping out at your store.
That's the only person I can think of because plants.
Yes, she has been a great help. She knows a lot about everything plant-related. And she is such a sweet child. Her smiles always make me happy. She reminds me of the lovely starflowers. I'd call out to her, "Little starflower, it's dinner
Little
time."
starflower.
And she'd always answer with her brightest smile. What a lovely girl.
Hold on. Where can we find it?
She's probably up in the back mountain doing some field research.
You're only at this part in the story? Yeah, I sure am.
I said I wanted a field in the back mountain to plant my flowers, and she offered to help right away. That's where she is now,
That is Sam.
checking it out. Go in that direction, and soon you'll see a waterfall.
All right, got it. Thanks, Grandma. This is why folks skip, because they're given the option. I mean, yeah, because I don't think I can do... Oh my god, that's a lot more quests than I thought. I'm not gonna lie, I thought my quest log stopped here. Chest.
Would these be enough for your needs?
Yeah, I'm excited for season 5 of Monkey
Anything else
Kid.
you want? Forgive me.
Forgive you? Bro, you
This should
rule
be
this
the
place.
shortcut to the back mountain. Once we cross the waterfall, we'll reach Mount Pingting.
It's a shame. Do we know if Jinshi has a character quest? Because if she did, I would definitely...
Flowers seem to be showing us the way. Let's follow it.
Don't worry, guys. I'm leading the way. Not as of yet? Oh, okay. Because I would have loved to have played that. La 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 la. You got the dragon girl? Yeah, dragon up.
Moment of awakening.
I feel like Act 7 is basically her story quest. Got it. So we gotta get there.
Impressive.
Because I really did like Yinlin's story. Honestly, her story quest is what sold me on her. So. I'm here! Finally, we get to meet this healer that I don't know anything about. Hey, what up, Amelia? Tired, but we out here. I'm Mother Nature. Hey, Lilac, thank you for the 9 months.
Hello?
9 months.
Are you lost? Do you need help?
I constantly need help and I'm constantly lost. I'm playing an open world game. What do you think?
Oops, sorry. I should have introduced myself first. I know it's a polite.
I really like your voice.
Long.
Hey, Rosie Posey, thank you for the 3 months.
It is. It is a delight to make your acquaintance. I am Verena. My pleasure to have the opportunity to meet with you today.
My pressure. It's pleasure.
My apologies. I used to live in the New Federation, so I'm not very familiar with the language here. Hi, Verena. I'm Chisha. This is Yang Yang, and he's Rover. Grandma
Rover,
Lynn
Red
told us
Rover.
we should come find you. Oh, right. Grandma Lynn talked about you. I left those flowers so she knows how to reach me. What seems to be the trouble? If there's anything I can help you with.
We're looking for a special flower.
Here, look at the special flower, please.
It's an unusual flower indeed. Pure black flowers are rarely found in nature. We can't rule out the possibility that it's been dyed. When looking at the structure, there are a few types of flowers
Saludos
that
en
seem
chileno.
similar.
Saludos.
Take iris, for example. Its petals are similarly oval-shaped, but it has double petals. It's not viola either, since viola has notched petals. Then there is also the cliff recluse, but this flower has a longer stamen and an extra petal. Lemongrass is also similar in shape. It's native to the New Federation, and Huanlong people may not be familiar with it. Though it has a similar stamen length, it has a conical Oh, and I almost...
Oh my god, there's a lot of flower talk.
Really know your... Anyway, so I'm thinking it might be a newly cultivated... Also, its veins are...
Oh my goodness.
My guess is it should be a unique remnant plant, created by a certain type of resonance energy. But in order to figure out the right soil for it, or... Hush, help us out, someone. We don't know what kind of flower it is, and we haven't
There
seen
is so
anyone
much.
wearing it
I
either.
get it. You know flowers. Poison ivy, you're cool.
Speaking
But
of
my
that,
goodness.
How does it even work?
Chizia.
Yeah? I was just saying, if I wore this flower,
If this black flower is indeed their symbol, the Black Shore members should immediately
Skip it.
notice
No!
on you.
It's main story. I can't.
But to everyone else,
Best
it would
owner in the
just
game?
look
Oh, I
like
know.
a
I have her.
peculiar flower.
I officially have every character in this game unintentionally.
Given that, if they are indeed in Jinzhou City, we may only need to wear this flower to lure them out.
Oh, I see. But how do we get our hands on one?
This is a lot of fluff, though, for sure.
I could probably make one for you with my resonance ability.
You what?
If you just need something that looks similar. Come on, Verena. You can do it.
Yeah. Don't mess up. Don't mess it up. Don't mess it up, Verena. Wow.
No way! That's amazing, seriously. It looks exactly like the flower in that picture.
We're gonna put it on the fridge.
Thank you. It's nothing. I'm glad I could help. It's friggin' amazing! Could you do that again? Please, I love it!
Yang Yang, why are you like this? Yang Yang is like, she's just so embarrassing. All right. Chat was telling me that I missed out on a bridge or something. Sigh, you missed on the flower bridge. Sorry, I was very of the... Where is it? Don't tell me it's not there anymore. Well, it's gone. Well, can't help you there, chat. So what you're saying is the flower bridge never existed. That's what I just heard. Hey, Yang Yang, why you out here all by yourself? The black petals scattered on the ground exude a faint, ominous aura. You seem to have seen them on your way here.
Rover, have you noticed?
No, I don't notice anything. Clearly, I didn't even notice the flower bridge.
We've been seeing these black petals for a while now. They're scattered all over the place. I'm pretty sure they're not made by Miss Verena. The streams have been disrupted.
Leave it to me.
Rover, are you
Trust me.
okay? Tricia and I will wear these black flowers and go look for members of the Black Shores in the city. Rover, please be careful.
Hey, what up, Hamika? Can't wait to see you again. All right.
Onwards.
Easy. I wonder if one day they'll let us customize the this little flying thingy.
Fraxidus.
Don't worry, I got
What
this.
are they doing in a
Fraxidus
place like
Maximus.
this?
Oh right, I didn't level up my weapon. That's okay.
Always getting in our way.
We have Yunlin.
And what are you doing here?
Fight me.
Lost.
Should have hit me.
Take them down first.
Together we fight.
Yeah, drag it up.
The weird noises persist. They're coming after me.
Huh? Who's coming after me? Oh god, someone's after me. Man, dude, she looks so cool when she uses her dragon abilities.
Embrace the change.
I know this scene. Well, I don't. I wonder if we bounce, go up.
If I climb up to that point, I should be able to get behind that person.
I love how they had to show us the entirety of what we should do. Oh, look, the flower bridge. See, chat? You got to see it after all. Congratulations. Congratulations. Your dream came true.
Forgive me.
We did it.
Better hide here for now.
Is it worth adding to your list? If you have a backlog of games, no. If you don't have a backlog of games, yes. The combat and the traversal is fantastic in this game. Footprints! Oh, it's this girl that we still don't know anything about. Oh! That was hot. She's cute.
Looking for me?
I didn't even get to hear that, bro.
Oh, here you are.
Her hair was specifically red? Wait a minute! That was cool as fuck. That was so cool. Oh, hey, yo? Smash?
You're such a box full of surprises.
I mean, I wouldn't call myself a box. Maybe like a square. or, hey, why are you following me? Teehee.
So we're playing Truth or Dare now. I see. Oops.
Yeah, I just asked you a question. That's not Truth or Dare.
Getting angry, are we?
I mean,
Sorry, but it's just so much fun to rile you up.
Chad, she wants me.
You're the very first person to pique my interest like this. You have great potential.
She thinks I have potential, Chad.
Okay, Okay, so you're not up for small talk. I'll keep that in mind.
I love her whole
You're
color
my
scheme.
mission target after all.
Are you from the Black Shores? I also like that her hair color
I'm
changes.
one of the bloom bearers of the Black Shores.
What the hell is a bloom bearer?
This Blake bloom is our symbol. It represents our
I'm
mission
assuming
to save the
obviously a
world.
member of the Black Shores, but I can't remember what. It's been so long since we played Act 4 that I don't remember what the bloom bearers were.
That's what it says in the rules, at least.
It's a bear that blooms, duh. Oh, you're right, my bad. All she needs to do is go, "Roar," you know? I bet she likes honey chat. What are you planning to do with me? Ooh.
Our plans. What is it again? To recruit as many talents as we can and save the world from its impending doom. So are you in?
I mean, since you asked so nicely, you don't sound like you want me to save the world.
Nuh-uh, I don't. The world? Couldn't care less. If it's all going boom tomorrow, why not have fun while we can?
Bro, she's like Scar, but not. Also, nuh-uh. What? Who wrote this? Yo, localizer. Hold on, I need to call someone. Hello? Is this Kuro Games?
Yes, this is John Kuro. How can I help you?
Yeah, who localizes?
I actually don't know. I think it was Chelsea. Hold on, let me check. Yeah, I just got back. Yeah, it was Chelsea.
Yeah, can you fire her?
I don't know. Maybe on 1.2.
All right, I'll take it.
Okay, anything else?
I don't know where this bit is going. Can you tell I'm sleep deprived?
To stop at nothing for more power. Take down any prey without mercy, and indulge in all our desires for the ultimate pleasure.
How are you different than... Wait, the ultimate pleasure? Sorry, I stopped paying attention until ultimate pleasure. What now?
Well, I mean...
You had me in the first half!
That way. But
Come on,
alas,
Hom.
Duty calls.
So you don't want the ultimate pleasure?
The Black Shores, our garden, is home to many green fruits, and we'll make you the most special seed among them all.
Hey, yo, all right. Legitimately, who wrote this? Who wrote this? The sexual tension is crazy.
My duty is to nurture and safeguard seeds like you, allowing them to blossom into luscious
I knew
fruits.
it. That's all you ever cared about. You only cared about my seed.
Then, once the fruit ripens, I'll get to pick it and indulge the sweetness of my labor
Come on!
by myself.
All right. Whoa.
You're just like what Civilization Simulation Sandtable Tethys has told us.
What the fuck did you just say to me?
Explosive potential.
What did you call me?
One day, you'll surely bear the most beautiful fruit imaginable.
You're just like Civilization Stimulation's Tethys Sandtable called us. Also, I think, hear me out, I think if you have this here, you don't have to say it. I think that's just meant for, hey, know this word, Tethys? This is what it means. This is the longer version. You don't have to say, anyway.
No need to be so on edge. I won't do anything strange to you.
We're edging, chat?
Actually, I've been diligently protecting you, you know. I got rid of all types of pests that tried to get in your way.
Oh no.
Ew. Don't mention me and the Fraxidus in the same sentence.
That was like 5 minutes ago.
I couldn't care less about their petty games. But if they even think of laying their dirty fingers on you, you're mine. And I don't like sharing.
All right, she definitely trying to... I'm just saying. Here, hold on, chat. I got it. All right, I gave them some privacy, you know. So, hey, how's it going? Have you considered playing Wuthering Waves today? Yeah, don't mind them. They're doing their thing. All right. You know what? Here, let me just play the next line. See how bad this would be.
Just a couple trips and I had those fools flapping around like headless chickens. What a boring crowd.
Just a couple of tricks. Tricks! Those fools? Tee.
Whoa. Don't tell me you haven't noticed.
Haven't noticed what? Anyway, don't worry, chat. I'm pulling it up. I just wanted to give them a little privacy. A little privacy, if you will.
Enjoyed your nightly rendezvous with that long maiden.
Who?
You have me to thank for keeping those Fraxidus people away.
Are you the long maiden?
Well, I've answered plenty of questions already. Now it's your turn.
Oh. I can't move? Hey, yo? What's our safe word? Is this how you treat the talent you're trying to recruit?
Huh.
We've been in this position for long enough. Don't you dare take this away from us.
Do you think I'd entertain your inquiries if I didn't have a blade on my throat?
I think there's like, I feel like some of these lines should have been said earlier, you know what I mean?
Anyway, I'm not trying to get any answers from you. But I'll be watching you. You're a very special seed. That I'm very sure.
I could make a raunchy ass joke. Anyway.
I can feel something oddly familiar about you.
Yeah, it's my... Oh! I'm getting a phone call. Oh! She could have gotten out at any time. Damn.
My name is Camellia.
Oh, right. Names. I love out of all the questions, we didn't bother asking that.
Try not to let me catch you so easily next time.
That is a loud reverb.
Huh. That was fast.
Damn. A quick shot? Huh? Bro, it deadass sounded like... Don't let me catch you next time. All right? Don't let me catch you next time. Seriously. It would be bad for you. Anyway.
Rover, what took you so long to answer? Did something happen?
I met a woman.
Is that a friend or a foe?
Yes.
Are you hurt?
She's from the Black Shores.
Did she tell you anything?
A shame I let it get away.
At least your Shuzia noticed a guy acting suspicious. I think she's keeping
I'll be there soon. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh, wowie zowie. I really enjoyed that. I mean, I hate her. What a bitch-a-rooney. Oh God, not this part. You know, chat, whenever you say, oh God, not this part, or oh boy, this part, you know, that's kind of technically spoiling, right? Like, is that just crazy to say? Did I get her weapon? Let's find out. Did I get her weapon? No. I don't think I have weapon money, but we can try. Show me weapon. No, we did not get weapon. So, yeah. We did not get weapon. But remember, chat, I'll pull again for if we get to 50 subs. Do-do-do, I've been waiting for this. I love your content, thanks. Where's my hook shot?
Forgive me.
Forgive you? What'd you do, kill a dragon? A question was asked in DMs? Alright, bet. I'll check in a second. Hey, Holmes. I'm kidding, it's Jones. Thanks for the subby. Oh. All right. Moon River. I should talk to that little robot and then give up all my things. But I don't want to. Are we finally meeting the boy? Did I look like I want to talk to you? Fucking GC. I'm here.
Rover, there you are.
Did they take the bait?
The streets. Where is it?
You mean the person that's right behind you? Yeah!
Rover, perfect timing. This guy's been sniffing around here for a while now. He keeps trying to talk to the elderly and minors. I've been keeping an eye on him.
I'm not gonna say it, 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 I'm not gonna say it. This guy's cool. This guy's cool. Anyway.
And I saw a little girl with him. She kept turning her head and looking around, but now she's nowhere to be found. This is super fishy.
He might have gotten it. Anyway.
Hey, I'm Patrol Letitia. Sir, business license, please.
But business license? Uh-oh. I'm Alto. Just a humble information broker.
Let's go, Alto!
I've been traveling around, helping people out in my own small way.
I see. So no license.
He said,
you don't have a fixed business location either, huh?
I do like his theme, his song, or whatever this is. Also, Chad, if you're wondering why we're in sub-only mode, it's because you guys get spoiling.
Please.
So, here, I'll give you 5 minutes. In 5 minutes, we'll take you off sub-only mode.
Well, I'm an honest broker of information. Always open to negotiations at the right price.
I love how Chad's like, no, please!
With more bestseller certificates than I can count.
No license? No clear business plan? You're running an illegal business.
Wow, way to point out the obvious.
Who's your supervisor?
My supervisor? Oh, right. She's like a super big deal.
Okay, who is it?
She's an ancient being, born with this planet we're living on.
Oh.
She's the will of the star, the reverberation of everything in this world.
Alta's full of crap. Yeah, I'm not buying that.
So do you even have a supervisor or not?
God.
What? Come on. I already told you about her. Why won't you believe me?
Yeah, I believe you.
Because you don't got your papers.
I know what's going on. Now, sir, you're coming with me to the patroller station.
Yeah, you tell him, Mama Pig. He said, I'm out.
Please. I didn't do anything illegal. I was just looking for someone. A little girl. About this?
You shouldn't be looking for little girls,
She's the
my
kind to
guy.
stand out in any crowd.
She your daughter?
You really think I'm gonna buy that?
Okay, I actually... Look at her pout face.
You know, you saw her earlier. It's that girl. Yeah, exactly. Wait, how do you know?
Oh, you know, just have my eyes open. Dancing Pinata, thank you for the prime. There she is. Oh, look, the lambs. Oh my God.
Oh, please watch out. It's dangerous to
What
run
is
like that.
wrong with her? Don't look at me with those eyes.
Here you are. Hooray.
Here I am. I don't know you. I lost my 50-50 to you.
I've looked everywhere for you.
Back off. Leave that girl alone.
True. Get his ass. Send him to jail. Put him in prison. Lock him up.
Miss Patroller, she's the girl I've been looking for.
Hello, little one. Is your name Encore? Do you know this person?
This ugly person.
Yes. Encore knows him.
I thought she was gonna be like, who?
Uncle Alto sells stuff without a license. He listens in on people for commercial secrets, and he loves pulling pranks on us kids. But he's not a bad guy, really.
For a kid, you sure sound like you're in your 30s.
Encore. Remember our little chat?
About how you shouldn't tell people what I do for a living? I do love her voice, but she does sound like an adult.
What did I say about calling me uncle in public again? I am not that old.
I love how that's what he cares about. You sound really suspicious. Is that what you're gonna focus on?
Miss Verena? Where did you meet this girl?
In the woods.
I ran into her near a cliff on my way home.
She was gonna jump?
Was eating a poisonous mushroom.
Now, where have I heard this before?
I managed to make her the antidote in time. Imagine what would have happened if I wasn't there. Don't worry. Encore's had plenty of that mushroom already.
I've been poisoned 10 times over.
But why did you go to such a dangerous place alone, little Encore?
Because I hate myself. Because my uncle told me to.
We got your back, little one. No worries. Just tell us what you know.
Alto's like, if you spill, I swear to God, I'll pull out my gun.
Because Encore must keep an eye on him.
Ah, so you two are part of the Black Shores.
Kids can have such wild imaginations sometimes.
You guys are terrible at your job.
Hey, Alto. Didn't you just send Encore there? Wait, why are they all giving you the side eye?
The side eye? CyYuVtuber.
Encore. Some things are better left unspoken, you know.
Some things are better left unspoken, you brat.
Since the situation has come to this, I've got no choice but to tell you.
Run away?
Indeed! We're here for business, and it's a crucial one. You want to know what it is?
Did my guy leave?
Let's go, Encore!
He really ran!
Hey! Alto! Wait for me!
I feel like the music is too happy-go-lucky for that.
See ya! We still have a world to save!
A world to save? I don't know about that.
Wait!
I think you're terrible at your job, Chisha.
We can't let him get away! I'll go search in the residential area.
I love how he just has little smoke screens around. That's so cool. The Mist of Alto. Is he?
What is this? Is he mocking us?
1000%.
I'll go down that way towards the patrol station. I know the streets here like the back of my hand.
I don't think you do. Alto?
Here's another split in the road.
I see another one.
I'll go look for him in the square. I'll leave the other side to you.
Alto's so funny.
The gaps between each mist figure are shrinking. Over there, at the end of that alley.
Well, 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 we found you, Alto. Idiot. And remember, chat, if you want to play Wuthering Waves yourself,
now you're here.
Exclamation point, woo-wah. It's almost like you wanted me here.
Well, we weren't really running from you. We just wanted to make sure you were alone.
We get it, you're hot.
Be good, please.
They're gonna shoot me.
Uncle Alto won't do anything bad to you.
The Jinzo Speedster help! The Jinzo Speedster help!
That's enough, Encore. You're freaking our precious client out.
Are you also gonna call me a seed and how my seed is precious and how you want I'm all yours?
Encore just did as Alto said. Encore is usually a good girl.
Don't be scared, Rover. We just have a few questions for you.
Like what?
Was it your idea to have those two ladies wear those counterfeit Blake blooms and attract our attention?
Damn. Also, this shot of Alto? Hold up. Heyo, Smash? Wait a minute. Yo, why is everyone trying to us? Everyone is trying to smash Rover.
I must admit, not quite convincing. If I was an outsider, I might mistake them for the real deal. So, you worked with a plant-type resonator. Interesting.
Look at her pouty face. I want to be a part of the conversation.
A plant-type resonator.
Yeah.
We happen to know someone like that,
Verena.
don't we?
That's right.
Yeah, there are more than one of them out there. Not a big deal. So please, tell us, what do you want from the Black Shores?
I want answers. Why should I tell you? My past might be related to the Black Shores.
Oh, really? So that lead about you is right indeed.
You are the Avatar.
Like what they say here in Huanglong. The straight hook is for willing fish to bite. Da-da-da-da. Your efforts finally caught our attention.
Ha, caught, get it.
Surprise! The people you've been looking for are right in front of you.
The girl's like, yeah, that's us. Look at his smirk. He's got the VTuber smirk up.
Now, how's that for a piece of intel? I'll let you have it, free of charge.
You're both from the Black Shores. Can't say I'm surprised.
Oh, not that disappointed look. Gotta learn how to enjoy a surprise while you can.
Not really a
When
surprise.
life gets real boring, you know? I know you must have a ton of questions for me, but one moment.
Actually,
please.
there was a girl that said I was a great seed, and she kind of answered a lot of the questions for me.
As you already know, I'm an information broker. That means I make deals instead of passing out freebies. You want information from me? You gotta give me something in return.
I mean, you said it was free.
Relax, Rover. We just want to make a deal with you.
But you literally said this one was free.
We want you to come with us to an abandoned Court of Savante facility.
Oh, that's all?
To help us recover a resonance beacon.
That's all? Psh, man, an abandoned court. Wow. All by myself?
In turn, I'll tell you everything we know so
This is
far.
1,000,000% a trap, and we're gonna hook, line, and sinker for it. Why should I? And if I say no?
Well, if you don't take this opportunity, you'll probably never get to learn more about the Black Shores again.
I technically already did learn more about the Black Shores,
And
but sure.
since you're a first-time customer, I'm pleased to offer you an additional gift.
What's that? You gonna give me a 5-star?
Here, have this. This should prove you're serious, since you already know what it represents.
Wow, a free Calcharo!
And if you still have doubts about us, just show it to that plant-savvy young miss. She'll be able to tell. Finally, as a last resort. Encore! Do your cute face! Quick!
Okay, that's actually adorable. It won't work on me.
Oh, please help us. Pretty please.
You know, funny enough, before you did this, that little like, was way cuter than what you're doing right now.
Look at this poor child, pleading to you like that. How could anyone have the heart to decline?
Easily, actually.
The deal settled then.
I could easily decline. Fuck no. Get her away from me. Ugly ass bitch. In fact, she's a with a stool. Not even a 4-star looking at. Nobody wants her. With a screwdriver. Anyway, I don't know if any of that was true.
We'll be waiting for you near this beacon in Whining Ix's mire. And don't forget to come alone, okay?
You what?
It's crazy how Alto's the 4-star and she's the 5-star.
Rover, did you find them?
Yeah, I found them. They're from the Black Shores. All right, this information is not important. All right. The information that's important is the information that we got. Oh. Oh, yeah, it's a good thing I went over there. Wow, this is the exact spot I need to go to. How convenient. I want to hear those uncensored, not gonna lie. The audible parts were intriguing. Here, I got you. Four-star looking at... with a screwdriver. And that's the whole truth.
Hey, Rover.
Hiya, Alto.
I've sent the coordinates of that CSC research facility to your terminal. Now that we're in the same boat,
we're in the same boat.
Getting into before we dive in. The Corte Savante is a mysterious scientific research organization. They're best known for their research in automata mechanics. What really put them on the map, isn't that? It's all the bizarre experiments they did.
Ooh.
What's with the psychedelic black light coming from Morning Ix's mire? And is that freaky ring in the waters really the lake monster's doing?
They're really the monster in the lake.
One day, a daring young
my guy
scientist
showing time and
soared
time
into
again
the
he's sleep
sky
deprived.
and
Shut
never
the hell
returned.
out, Dish.
Could this be the beginning of another diabolical plot?
Yes.
Alto, why are you telling bedtime stories now? Is it time to sleep already?
Man, she really said boring. Let's skip. What kind of stories have you been listening to?
My bad. Old habits die hard. But the big part is coming right up. One day, out of the blue, every single Corte Savante member vanished. The last words from that mysterious researcher, the Corte Savante Committee's chairman, was this. You want my research? You can have
Shut the hell up.
I left everything I gathered in the Corte Savante's labs. Now,
You just have to find it. They made a One Piece reference. You want my treasure? You can have it. Oh, sorry. You want my research? You can have it. I left everything I gathered in the Court of Savante's labs. Now you'll just have to find it.
What do you think, Rover?
Bro.
Aren't you curious?
I'm leaving now.
Wait, don't go. We really do have an important mission on our hands.
That's really funny.
I suppose
That
the
might be my
magistrate
favorite Alto.
Ginjo has
Alto
arranged
might be my
for
favorite after that.
We've set up resonance beacons worldwide to monitor the lament, collecting data in real time. This is how we predict when the next lament is happening. As the saying goes, one miss is as good as a mile. After the Corte
my bad.
Savante researchers disappeared, all of our resonance beacons near their facilities were damaged to varying degrees. Recently, something went wrong with our lament detection system, and we suspected it had something to do with a damaged beacon around the area. That's why we've been sent here, to investigate the case.
We're on the case.
While our main goal is to retrieve the lost resonance beacons, we also might find some treasures.
Ooh, treasure.
Even Encore can tell what you're up to.
It's called Seize the Opportunity While I Can. You're just too young to get it.
Let's go. All right. Am I going to the exact area I needed to go to get the ascension materials for Yinlin? It is. We are literally going in the exact location. That's so funny.
Huh. Is my TD detector working? How come it didn't warn us of so many tacit discords ahead?
'Cause they all just appeared out of nowhere.
That's weird. Anyway, let's deal with them, shall we?
I got it. God, Yinlin is so cool.
Your time is over.
Together we fight.
Drag it up. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, she's actually crazy. She's busted. Oh my god.
Tear them to pieces.
Dude, what the actual hell? This is that counter bird. Ooh.
Strike is one. Thunder
Let me see this.
shadow.
Oh.
Leave it to me. Life is in
Healing goes.
everything. Imitate. Together we fight.
Laser. Bro. She's so cool. I'm so sorry, Ceci. Yeah, I gave up being free to play after I did not get G on. I'm just being 100% honest with you guys. Doo-doo-doo.
This is the place. Ugh. Those savants really love their puzzles.
They sure do.
No wonder folks never managed to get inside after all these years.
Did they nerf G on?
Their
I don't think so.
security's top notch.
I just want to try the new character.
That's because Alto set off the security alarm, and now the gate's closed. Ugh.
The security alarm? That's because Alto set off the security alarm.
Anyway, we've got to figure out how to open
My
it.
guys are just pirates, and they just want the treasure. The British. Just let them be British. Let them be British. Don't worry, guys. I know how to do a puzzle. I know how to do a puzzle or two. So easy. That's not even a puzzle. I've definitely been in here.
This is... Oh, no wonder. Those crazy savants. They were trying to recreate the retroact rain.
A what?
Never thought they could pull off something like this.
What on earth is the retroact rain?
The retroact rain is essentially a form of condensed remnant energy from the etheric sea.
Mm-hmm.
Various events across space and time from every dimension are recorded in the form of remnant energy. The retroact rain conjures illusions of past events for those exposed to it.
Okay.
That rain curtain we saw earlier
You
was
haven't missed
probably
much,
the result
Z
of their
Starlight.
experiments.
We're in the middle of Act 5.
Before the retroact rain forms, it goes through 3 stages. In the first stage, it looks just like any regular rain. And what we're seeing now should be the second stage. Water droplets floating in midair, being absolutely still. I've heard of plenty independent studies on the retroact rain. Most of the researchers were driven by their obsessions, while some wanted to relive a particular experience, and others yearned to reunite with their loved ones.
Damn. Yo, James killing his acting. Good shit.
But look at all these devices here. The sheer scale of this research is really something. It really makes one wonder. What on earth were they trying to bring back with such a massive retroact rain?
Nah, he's killing it. Nah, James is really good. I haven't gotten to hear much of James, but so this is my first time hearing him. It's so funny because I got to talk to him a few weeks back when I was at AnimeCon UK. And we talked about Wuthering Ways a bit and his experience, and nah, he's killing it.
The power system here might still work. Let's split up and find it.
Ooh.
Willie's that away!
Also, a very subtle thing, but nice touch. My guy projected when he was there while we saw him like, oh, yeah, that's good. That's good. Spatial awareness. Yeah, we were literally here to face off against the only difference is that the hole isn't there right now for the for the domain or whatever. So that's really funny. Can I not fall, please? Ah. Take that. Take this. Who the hell?
That Fraxidus overseer has been really generous with his sponsorship. It would have taken us much longer to build this place without him.
I feel like this is how the game should be, right? I feel like you should have folks that do have to use their original accent, and then have folks that just let folks do their thing, you know? Hey, Switchblade, thank you for the tier 3 for 2 months. I'm doing all right, Neil.
He loves to meddle with our experiments a bit too much. Well, he's our patron.
Nah. We're not in the new quest. We're 2 quests behind. Because that's Act 7. We're on Act 5.
This lab's location is a bit too remote for me. But I'm okay with it, as long as we can keep doing our research.
Yeah. Where else could us maniacs possibly go?
The committee...
Why does he have a
like
filter and she
trash.
doesn't?
They'll never understand. As Professor Hysen stated, we are embarking on a monumental endeavor with the power to redefine humanity's future. This time, we will make the divine miracle we saw happen again for all of humanity to behold.
Man, you can really hear those heels.
The experiments have been going smoothly, but we still can't get the desired outcome. Why? The artificial retroactive rain project has advanced to its second phase. We have various evidence that this ancient civilization was the Whining Aches' Maya at some point. We believed we could recreate that divine miracle with the artificial retroact rain. Have we been mistaken? We have no time left. The artificial controllable tacit field should be complete by now. We'll have to rely on our backup plan.
How many pulls? It actually didn't take too many pulls, if I'm gonna be honest. We did lose a 50-50, but then we got her again in within 20 after. So, not that bad. I will take this. Oh, I need the red. Got it. A chest, you say?
How's subject A038 doing lately?
Who the hell is
It
subject?
has yet to
Alto?
assume a concrete
Just kidding.
form or exhibit vocalization behavior. In most cases, it remains motionless.
Oh.
However, we noticed some behavioral discrepancies from our initial expectations, and further
It's merely a replica after all. It's far from the true form of those gods. By the way, things have been mysteriously disappearing lately. Any idea?
You noticed it too. I suspect it is something to do with subject A038.
Signs
Lately,
of
but it's been
hunger.
under strict surveillance. That couldn't possibly.
I'll go check the security. Let's increase its rations. After all, it's our last hope.
Who is that test subject? Interesting. Yeah, and I can't grab that yet, but I do need it. Ah. Ha! I don't need it. Can I drop this here? Can I drop it? Nope. Can I drop it here? Yeah, you stay there. Thank
Would this be
you.
enough for your needs? Tell me if there's anything else you want.
Money. Another 5-star. Money and 5 stars. 5 stars and monies?
Now, this is the last room.
Alto! Rover! Encore spotted something!
You sure did, Encore. Great eye.
Tear them to pieces. Time to wrap it up.
Time to wrap them up.
No mercy. Think you got permission?
Oh my
I'll pay
gosh.
it back tenfold.
Dragging up. Dude, this team might actually be a little cracked. Oh my god.
Tear them to pieces. Cleave it.
Hey, Slicer, thank you for the sub. While this is a Jinshi team, I honestly didn't even,
Field of expertise.
like, I wasn't trying for it to be one.
Strike is one. I lost strength too. Take flight.
Overkill. You're still not dead? Take this laser. This is actually one of our optimal teams. That's crazy. I wasn't trying.
Would these be enough for your needs?
No.
Tell me if there's anything
I
else
told you I want another 5-star. Let's see if she means it, chat. Go on. Anything I want, right? Go ahead. Liar. Told you she was a liar. Oh, another puzzle? Easy. Open.
It's getting closer.
Oh.
These will be my final words.
Okay.
If only I had more.
More what? I'm in for the time.
I thought my enemies were misconceptions, waning passion, and my own ignorance. Only in the end did I realize time is my ultimate foe.
I feel that. Wait, are we looking for immortality?
I became blindsided by my fear of death and insatiable thirst for truth, eventually derailing our research. It was too late when I finally came back to my senses. We had already walked into that false gate.
Full Metal Alchemist?
Now, I'm leaving my last realization behind. They are our past, but they are also our future. Had I realized it sooner, there might have been a chance to get things back on track. The future being hailing from our past. Please save us once again.
Oh, me. I'm the past.
Please keep pushing forward until you reach the real gate that can change the world.
It's me. I'm the past. Oh my god, bow! I hate myself.
Wow! She's so pretty!
Rover, about this person.
She's our god. I think I know her.
Knew it.
Look at Alto. He's like, damn, those are some fuck me eye.
Great. Now that power's been restored, the elevator should work.
Bro, yo, why is everybody trying to flirt with me? What's going on here?
Beacon signal is coming from below. Let's go.
Let's go. We're going down, down, down the merry-go-round. I'm going down the elevator. That's a lot of corpses there. I'll see you all burning in hell. Hey, that's that thing. This won't trigger the boss fight, surely. Oh, it will, because that's what we have to do. Well, I'm glad that they let me just fight this thing before I did this quest, so I can...
A
Level up Yinlin.
Key monster!
Damn.
No, that's a
Those
Digimon.
savants never run out of new surprises for us. The signal's coming from
You
it.
had the lyrics? I know I did.
Did it swallow our resonance beacon?
Hey, yo, so what? Junkmon looking.
Looks like peace is
Junkman.
Guys, brace yourself. We'll need to take it down.
Bet.
Alto, we doing it like we usually do?
What does that mean?
Of course.
Then this big guy is Encore's to tackle.
Encore? What you mean by that?
Cody, attack!
Let me figure out
Oh!
how to do this. I see.
Nice weakness.
It's cobbled together from these metal parts. We should target its joints. Use
You don't
the
say.
body parts to
I have
counter
no
its
stamina.
attacks and destroy its unstable structure.
Oh my god, wait a minute! Yo, Encore, why you doing so much crazy damage? Encore reminds me a bit of Hu Tao. I'd be the voice.
Here comes Encore. Strike is one.
Tear them to pieces. I've had enough.
Bro. It is crazy the difference like 4 people in this game makes. I feel like it's so much crazier.
Back off. Your time is over. Think you got permission?
Together we fight.
I should really pull out Barina so I can heal. Dragon. Oh my god, I'm dying, I'm dying, I'm dying, I'm dying, I'm dying. Barina, get in there.
Listen up. Bask in the sunlight. Going against wind. Woolly's attack.
Woolly's attack!
Encore's friends.
What the hell is this?
Me? Alone.
What the hell was that? Hello?
This is so much fun. Leave me alone.
Zapstring. It's our curtain call. My field of expertise.
Strike is one. Thunder.
Drag it up.
Take flight. Blessed end.
Laser.
Here we go again. You're in for it now.
Nice. I really did ram. I tackled.
You. Job done.
Encore is strong. Told ya.
She's adorable. I'll give her that. I'll give her that, Chad. I'll give her that. She's adorable.
But why did they keep that big guy here?
According to our findings earlier, researchers who worked here were probably only a small faction of the Corte Savante Committee. They were likely studying an ancient civilization they deemed to be divine beings. Somehow, they believed this ancient civilization had once visited the mire, which led to their attempts at recreating those past events.
Yo, you're partnered with Chibi? True?
And when they failed to recreate the retroact rain, they resorted to making a replica of the lost civilization instead. To get their desired results faster, they started feeding this replica various frequencies, data sets, and mechanical constructs. And we've seen what that ended up with. It turned into a monster, driven by the frequencies of hunger, devouring everything in its path.
Yeah, they really need to cut the empty spaces in between.
It was probably the culprit behind the disappearance of those folks. And I suspect the Fraxidus Overseer mentioned in that log may have something to do with it all. Those researchers, they were too obsessed. The monster devoured them, but not with its teeth. Their own delusions and fear were their undoing in the end. What a crazy bunch. So, Rover, now it's time for me to fulfill my promise.
That's right. Feed me with lore.
What do you want to know about the Black Shores?
What is the relationship between me and the Black Shores? What on earth does the Black Shores do? Have you been stalking me? Do you know a person named
Camellia? Of course we do.
Yeah, she, I had her pinned on the ground and she was saying something about a seed.
Yeah, she can be kind of unhinged, but she's indeed one of ours.
I love Alto. I absolutely love Alto. How is this dude not a 5-star?
Just so you know, she only took up this mission because of you. Quite the charmer.
So she
aren't you?
wasn't lying.
So you've met her already. Nice. Save me some time introducing. What do you want to know about the Black Shores?
What are you doing in Jinzhou? Well, I don't care about the rest of this stuff.
I'm just an insignificant consultant at the Black Shores, so I don't know that much about all its hidden secrets. But I believe the piece of intel I'm about to share with you will make this trip worth your effort.
Bet.
This is not the first time you've been reawakened.
What?
Last time, you woke up at the Black Shores.
Ooh. Okay. That's actually an interesting tidbit of lore.
Rover, we share the same goal. We're both aiming to fight against the Threnodians and prevent the Lament Crisis.
Yep! Encore can prove it. The Threnodian is a bad guy.
Thank you, Encore.
And Alto are the heroes of justice. So we're gonna stop the bad guys.
Thank you, Encore, for your valued input.
I understand. Trust isn't something you could afford to give out that easily. Remember the Blake bloom I gave you earlier? It's more than just a symbol. It also holds the key to our headquarters. I'm sure it'll come in handy for you. Phew! Anyway, mission accomplished. We've got the Resonance Beacon secured, plus a sweet bonus of Cortus Savante's big secrets. Glad I got you on board, Rover. Looking forward to our future collaboration.
Yo, looking forward to our future VTuber collab.
Oops. Almost forgot. Gotta check the Resonance Beacon again, just in case. Wait, no. It can't be.
What happened?
Hey, Alto! Wait!
Okay. What happened? Oh. I guess I was just left alone, I guess. I guess we'll never know what possibly... How do I get back up? Oh, the elevator. Goodbye. Oof, indeed. Well, that was weird. Oh, okay, they didn't leave me completely. That's fine. You guys just ran away so suddenly. What happened, guys? Coming into a long mission flow, leaving the designated area will interrupt the current mission flow. Okay. What the hell did that mean?
Encore heard lightning. When there's lightning, it's gonna rain. And when it's gonna rain, Encore should bring an umbrella.
Bro, talking about unhinged. Encore is unhinged.
Oh, no. Alto said when it rains like this, we
Basically,
hide.
once you start, it's best to finish. Gotcha.
Oh no.
It's just ordinary rain, isn't it? Isn't this part of the Court of Savante's experiment? My brother.
This is... It's the real Retroact rain.
Huh? Oh. Huh. What a coincidence that we were exploring the fake Retroact rain.
Jinzhou is under attack. It's a TD outbreak.
We should have known. It's gonna be a long story. How's it gonna be a long story? We just finished Act 5. Oh, we're straight going to Act 6? Is that how this works? Oh, I see.
It's finally happening.
Gian, let's go! Chat, I'm gonna be honest. I want to be a little bit quiet because Hayden is asleep right behind me. They're like knocked out. General Gian's on.
Yes. How's it going?
We have 500 remaining soldiers prepared and medically cleared for
That
combat.
voice is so much
After
lower for that
receiving
face.
the antidote for retroact rain, they have reported minimal hallucinations and no adverse effects. However, a few veterans still reported sporadic sightings of phantoms in the rain.
Shout out to the Phantoms. He's a phantom.
I see. Stay alert. We will continue as planned. Report any signs of potential TD outbreaks immediately. We march on to the Northfall Barrens as soon as the rain stops.
Yes, sir.
Aye, sir.
I said yes, sir, not I, sir. Oh!
Stronger emotional connection to the affected area leads to more intense hallucinations. That's what they say.
Is the rain going upwards?
I should go for another round of inspection.
Dude, the rain is going upwards. Where the fuck are we? Dude, we get to play as Ji-Yeon. Let's go. Hell no, I don't want your lore. We're just going straight for the yellow.
General.
Huh?
We've got all equipment repaired, tactite weapons adjusted and given to the resonators. Non-resonators are also equipped and prepared for action.
Why do you sound like that,
Fine.
soldier?
The rain's getting heavier. Should we take shelter for the time being?
It's too late.
One of our combat medics claims it's no ordinary downpour. He strongly advises holding off any moves until it clears. Though young,
He's not real.
his sharp intuition has been proven in previous
Yep.
battles. You've seen it firsthand.
He's talking to a different general. That's... Ooh.
However, I do agree this will be our last chance at organizing another attack.
The medic you mentioned, what's his name? General Ji-Yeon.
His name is...
Ji-Yeon. Yup. 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 Oh.
Ji-Yeon.
No. Not the soldier. Oh my god, the claws on his hand.
General,
like...
help. Please. Help me.
Don't you touch him. Don't catch the Ooh. That's crazy.
What do you make of this, Ji-Yeon?
Huh! Oh!
Maybe you are right.
Oh, I love his voice. No.
The rain just happened out of nowhere. It's indeed unusual, but this is our only chance.
My guy looks tired.
The enemy we've been yearning to destroy is finally right before us. And now, you're asking me to sit back and do nothing because of some phantoms.
Stay silent.
Silence? Is this your response? Or is it fear holding your tongue?
Ooh, I like him.
No. I see. You're no different. We fear, we bleed, we suffer, and in the end, we'll all die on the battlefield.
Well, the thing is, Ji-Yeon cares more because he's a medic. He was a medic before a general. Is that Jingyu? That is not him. That's not my general. Ji-Yeon is my general.
But what about your brethren, friends, and comrades? As you witness them viciously slain before your eyes, one by one.
Damn.
Will you still remain silent when their souls demand an answer? There is no other choice. We must trample the pile of corpses at our feet and push on. Keep barking orders. Keep fighting until every last one of those monsters is gone. The retroact rain merely creates illusions of past events. My soldiers will not succumb to those hallucinations. I will not allow it.
You are literally a hallucination.
We'll crush anything in our path. No questions asked.
Also, I love the scar on his lips.
Way for us all. With my forte.
Well, with your forte.
If tens, hundreds, thousands more of my men will die, so be it. We will win this battle by any means necessary.
No. You're insane.
John, I have a question for you. What would you have done on that day if you were in my position? Whatever you say, I'll never answer those brave souls with such silence and cowardice.
Oh, are we fighting? We throwing hands? Hey, thank you for the raid.
Prove yourself to me, Gian.
The Unga Bunga strength.
Caught you off guard, didn't they? Just like what happened on that rainy night.
I mean, he really didn't catch me off guard, like, per se.
Tell truth.
Bunga Bunga!
Yes. Go on. Keep fighting.
I mean, that is the plan. Found you. Oh. It's just the delay until they show up. That's really funny. Dragon up. Yeah, stream's going well. We're just playing Wuthering Waves. Thank you for the raid. If you would like to try out Wuthering Waves yourselves, exclamation point woowa in the chat.
Until the last of them is wiped out.
You're the last one.
General Gershu Lin.
What? Was that a flubbed line? Well, that's not on the actor. That's on... Like, that's literally, if you don't know what that is, that's basically someone, if I mess up a line, right? And I was like, hold on, I can do it again. Instead of just saying, hold on, let me do it, it's like, General Geshu Lin. We fight to protect what we cherish. Like, you know, it's a false start. You would edit out the... Anyway.
We fight to protect what we cherish. We cherish our comrades not out of cowardice or fear, but out of trust. The trust in their lives' worth.
Dude, he sounds so good.
I cannot assure you I am always making the right choice, General.
That is true, Civ.
But we should never build our victory on top of endless sacrifices.
Ooh, that side eye.
Is that so? As I see it, we're cut from the same cloth, you and I.
Oh, how so?
Perhaps we are indeed, General. I share at least one thing with you. I too will draw my blade to fight for what I believe in. And I'll stop at nothing to see it through.
Man, look at that basic 3-4-star sword I have. You're welcome, chat.
General.
Yes?
General, you look pale.
Yeah, that's because one of my soldiers turned into retrograde rain.
I'm fine. Please go on.
We just detected an intense frequency reaction from that tacit field ahead. That moon. It's gradually turning full now, as you predicted. The sky.
Huh.
It looks just like how it was during the battle beneath the crescent.
How long ago was the battle beneath the crescent? Clearly not too long ago, if Ji-Yeon was there.
The Midnight Rangers are ready. We await your orders.
Attention all troops. Take position and get ready to engage.
Let's go! Yes, Civ, I agree.
Sir.
When the moon turns full, roving travelers shall return. The prophecy is being fulfilled.
Hey, we're that traveler. We're the rover.
There they are.
We're the roving.
They're not coming at us. Are they trying to protect something, or are they waiting for commands? With a TD outbreak of this magnitude and organization, someone must be orchestrating it. Could it be?
Hey, dude, it must be that woman that was cradling where we saw in the vision and we were like, smash? Oh, never mind, not her. That's not the one I was talking about. Wait, are you controlling the TDs? Girl? Red Rover, send Gian over. I actually love that. Ooh, the animation looks so good. I will say, this portion of the story is very interesting. Ooh, that's cool. Avengers, assemble! That's the woman. Nice. Dorime. Ah. It's my dream. Is it just me? The moon is changing.
It looks almost full now, and the retroact rain falling. Rover, maybe this is the right time Madam Magistrate was talking about.
Act 5 was fun, and setting this up.
Please remain calm.
This
and
Act
evacuate
6
in an orderly manner,
just
as we
went
practiced
running.
during previous drills.
It's a pre-recorded broadcast message. Our magistrate saw this.
I am
coming, and
enjoying
she had General
Act 6 a lot.
Gian devise an
I mean, we
emergency
just
plan
started it,
a
though,
long
so.
time ago. This wave of TD attacks should be over now. We knew this was coming, and we were ready, but oh boy, the amount of TDs is insane.
It's crazy.
Thanks for coming in time, Rover. It would have taken us much longer to handle this. Oh, Director Tao Chi is here too, for a better
All right,
rundown of the situation.
I'm ready to skip the filler. I'm ready to go to my general. Oh, dude, they're all here. How you doing, Verena?
This lesion looks bad. Please stay still.
My wounds are closing up.
It's nothing. Rover, Jinjo is such a beautiful... I still have some herbs with me.
That is cool. Oh, hey, it's Yuan.
And that's all we've gathered.
If the wounded can't be transferred to hospitals in time, take them to my tea house.
Thank you, Mr. Yuanwu.
As a citizen, it is my obligation to aid in the face of this immense danger. Are you all right, young miss?
Miss? I mean, happy Pride.
This is one of the largest TD outbreaks I've witnessed. There have already been quite a few casualties. It seems far from over yet. I still have some supplies with...
That treasure? Oh, not for me. They're emptied out. Wait, are you voiced?
Are you still up for another fight or two?
Don't underestimate us, sir. Absolutely. We'll make sure those TDs leave defeated.
Good. That's the spirit. Remember what I've taught you. Safety first. Then take down as many of them as you can.
Safety
Understood?
first.
Aye, sir.
Hey, Alto's here too.
Any update on the protective barrier?
I'm gonna be honest, playing the story, Alto and Encore are definitely my favorites. It's them and Jiyan.
We've put in all our resources to repair it, but if those tacit discords keep coming at us, it might not hold up for long.
What up, dog?
I presume you must be Rover.
No. I'm Miss Rover. And you are?
Maybe we've met somewhere before.
Yeah, I've definitely have you at Resonance 6 or something.
Anyway, please allow me to introduce myself. I am Tao Chi, a director at the Ministry of Development. I'm in charge of our defense fortifications. Thank you for lending us a hand.
Ooh, Alto took off his glasses. Is the TD outbreak still going on?
What's more, the current TD outbreak we're dealing with is directly caused by the retroact rain.
Once the protective barrier breaks down, tacit discords could manifest from inside Jinzhou City.
How does the retroact rain cause the TD outbreaks?
Rover, remember what I told you earlier?
No, you told me a lot. What did you tell me?
The retroact rain is essentially condensed droplets of remnant energy that fall from the etheric sea.
Okay.
This remnant energy makes it a magnet for tacit discords. It records events from all times and places, allowing those who come in contact with it to witness illusions of past events. That's what we call the phantoms of retroact rain. It kind of works like how resonators resonate with the world. The more you're exposed to the rain, the more realistic those phantoms become.
Like, the thing that surprises me so much about Alto, I think it just shows, like, dude, he just sounds so natural when he speaks.
Oh, and here's another interesting fact about the retroact rain. When it's raining across a large area, illusions pulled from the memories of multiple people can manifest at once.
The Throdian War.
Nice catch, Rover. Jinzhou has been a battleground for centuries. That's why it has to deal with the Threnodium that represents a concept of war. And wars will lead to deaths.
I think my favorite English voice acting so far has to be Scar, though. Honestly, for me, it's definitely Alto. I don't think Scar is bad. My issue with Scar is he could sound, the actor is good, he could sound 10 times better if he was directed properly. Because I feel like he was at a 10 the whole time, and he could have been given so many more levels. Like, he could have sounded like 100 times better if given proper direction.
Once the retroact rain reaches its final stage, there'll be thousands of phantoms. Phantoms of dead soldiers and tacit discords.
This is the one major threat that has been looming over Jinzhou.
Yes, because he's a psychopath? No, not every psychopath is at like 12 the whole time. And just because someone is yelling the whole time doesn't mean it's... Anyway. Look, I'm not going to get into that discussion. Wait for the newest story, Cy. The voice actors did a really good job. Oh, I'm sure.
Our magistrate ordered the construction of this barrier precisely because of that. Indeed, the Phantoms should only mechanically repeat what they had been doing. They shouldn't have the ability to interfere with reality. But the retroact rain can be significantly enhanced.
I might skip this, because they're just kind of saying the same thing again.
To the point of inflicting real harm on humans. In that battle 3 years ago, our soldiers got into a gruesome fight against countless tacit discords, either native to Northall
legitimately, they're saying the same thing.
And endless swarms of phantoms.
Am I crazy?
Phantoms of tacit discords and our fallen soldiers repeated their indiscriminate attacks. Soldiers could not tell friends from foe. The relentless rain even recreated the brutal deaths of their comrades, etched in vivid detail. The Northall Barrens turned into a living
All right,
hell.
I'm sorry to do this.
And to this day,
I would never normally do that for a story cutscene, but they legitimately just... I've heard it all. I've heard all of that. Alto covered it. Hey! No, this is actually cool. It's cool that they have the characters actually be there. Okay. Oh, assemble. That's sick. This is so cool. This is not the team that I usually play with. This is not my team. Red Rover, send G on over. Pew, pew, pew. What are you gonna do? Nothing. Shut up.
It's morphin' time.
I'm sorry, did you say it's morphin' time?
the TDs here have been dealt with. Let's go reinforce the outpost. It's still under attack.
Dude, this is so cool.
Some of us are still fighting in there.
Bro, this is crazy. This is so sick that they actually like assemble. Bro, that's fire. Bro, and while I'm fighting the enemies, the TDs, I have other characters joining in on this. That's so sick.
Don't worry, I've got this. Lions rumble, evil crumble.
Finally.
Damn, the leg split.
We made it. Oh, thank you so much.
It's dangerous here. Let's head back first.
That was sick. That was cool. A little short.
Please tell me this is the last one. Rover, your moves are sharp as always. Dealing with so many TDs seem like a walk in the park for you.
Perfect. Practice makes perfect. It's all thanks to you. They seemed unusually aggressive.
Rover, did you see that?
No. Oh, the moon. Oh, it's like a lake.
Now, it's almost identical to what we saw 3 years ago during the battle beneath the crescent.
Are you gonna tell me what happened 3 years ago?
I'm afraid we're already running out of time.
Hey, what up, Sam? No. Sylvie, that is not what you heard.
Madam Magistrate, the barrier has been fully repaired and we have evacuated all residents. We've successfully minimized the damage.
Well done, Director Tauchi.
Long time no see. How's it going on your end?
Indeed. It's been a while, Rover.
That's not what I said.
It's been going according to plan.
That is what I asked.
I was made aware of this in advance and planned out our defense beforehand.
Have you found Jue?
Now that we are facing such an emergency, I cannot sit back and wait for Jue to save us. I will act and see my duty through.
Heck yeah.
This is my decision.
Nice.
I have secured some
Respect.
much-needed aid for our city during my visit to the capital. Also, our experts should be ready by now.
Hey, yo, what's going on there, buddy? What's going on right here?
Rover, do you still remember Jue's message for you?
Nope.
Now we have raindrops that fall upstream, and the Midnight Rangers general in the Norfall Barrens, ready to take on the Overthrax. This must be the right time Jue was talking about.
Yeah, it sure seems that way, Ben.
Rover, it's going to be dangerous. You might directly confront a Trinodian.
Easy. I'm ready to go.
Your eyes look as determined as ever. You will be remembered as a heroic ally in our defense against
I know like
external
half of you guys.
regardless of the outcome of this battle.
Thanks for going in there and dying for us, buddy.
May victory prevail the lasting night.
Where's Alto? Where's Encore? Where's Jian? Those are characters I care about.
I have informed Border Checkpoint
I just met you.
Jinzhou about your trip to the front line. You're Yang Yang. You're one of our outriders. I hope you can go with Rover and provide assistance. You'll need to pass through it.
Rover, Yang Yang, I'll be keeping the city safe as a patroller. Do come back in one piece, okay?
One Piece. They're black. I know they are. You could do a Jinzhou speedster. Hey, thumbs up.
Wow, thanks, Rover. Can't believe you still remember that title. I'll live up to it for sure.
Yeah, go fast, Mama Pig. Oh, what's good? Bring it in the back. Ooh. So you guys got this one, right?
The rain is not stopping anytime soon.
You guys got this.
The city. What if?
Rest assured, you can count on me.
I will keep everyone safe.
Me too.
Yeah, you tell them.
Forget us, Lion Dance Troop.
We got this!
Hey.
As you can see,
I love how we're
everyone's
acting
ready
like
to
this is
defend our
endgame.
city.
Bro, what is going on?
Rover, I've informed General Jian that you're heading to...
All right, we're going. Again, reiterating what has already been told. Meanwhile, in Desert Rock Island. Yo, what the hell? Oh my god, hearing the gunfire?
Defend the south gate. Enemy attack weakening. This wave is almost over.
Let's go! It seems like you're in endgame. Nah, bro. We are literally in Act 6 of the story. Get off my men! How many acts are there? Currently, I believe there's only 7 acts, but even then...
TD's incoming!
Our enemies are spent. Hold your ground.
It's over!
We did it! Congrats, everybody.
Acid discords nearby have been dealt with.
Dude, that's such a cool
Now the
shot.
city's defense.
Yeah, that's me, Emma.
Please update me on the situation.
If you guys are ever curious about what voices, what characters I voice, exclamation point VA in the chat.
Under Madam Magistrate's command, the barrier has been activated, and citizens are being at Washu Academy and Ministry, and that Rover, he is...
I see. We have successfully contained the outbreak here at the base. I will go pick them up as soon as possible. The rain's getting heavier. There are signs of tacit discords reviving. Intense frequency fluctuations detected.
We're gonna die, chat.
I need to clear the way for them as quickly as possible.
All right.
A couple more tacit discords here.
Let's go, General. Dragon up. Dude, Gion is so goddamn cool, dude.
Tell truth from facade.
How am I enjoying Wuwa? There's like some things that I'm like pretty iffy about. But overall the gameplay, the story does pick up in Act 6, but it also, I feel like it picks up that way because it feels like we're in the end, which we're not, clearly. But Act 5 and 6 really are much better than the other ones. I've heard that 7 is even better. So, but
Thundering Memphis.
Hear this thunder? But yeah, I do enjoy it. I am enjoying it. The animation is awesome. I highly recommend you try it out. Exclamation point woo in the chat if you'd like to try out the game yourself. Caca!
The Threnodian's revival has done significant damage to the environment nearby. Things have gotten even more
Dude,
dangerous
the
out here.
colors are so
The closer we
good.
get to Norfolk Barrens, the worse it gets.
Also, if we switch to playing as Rover right now, the transit... No, good. That's a good way to do it. That's a clean transition camera pan.
The tacit field directed Tauchi mentioned
I can't run though.
right
That's the only thing.
ahead.
Hey, thank you for the raid.
Pass through it to reach our base and find General GN. I wonder what other anomalies await us ahead. Is that one of our soldiers?
Where? No, those are all... It's fine. My leg, I'm only responding to because of my leg. Oh, you're not even talking? Skip. Skip. Nah, this is such a cool looking shot.
Soldiers. They're phantoms too. Watch out.
Oh no, these are real. Those aren't phantom.
Brain's effects are worsening. We must proceed with caution. There, another wounded soldier.
Hope one day I get to meet you. Hey.
Are you Yang Yang? Oh, thank goodness.
No, you're hallucinating. That's not Yang Yang.
What happened here?
The thundering Memphis.
Hear this thunder?
Back. I'm part of the Deso Rock Highland Supply Transport Team. This is where our supply station is. We work to keep our soldiers alive. We were on our way. Had to go through this tacit field, thundering Memphis.
Hear this thunder.
Life, crushing our transport. In the end, I barely escaped. I can't move anymore. This place is dangerous. Careful. Please.
Damn. Oh!
Watch out!
The general protected me, chat.
It's him, General.
Stuff like that is what bothers me.
Thundering Memphis. We must bring it down to keep pushing forward.
Ooh.
Time to fight back.
You missed. You missed.
Swift and resolute.
Swift and resolute. Ooh, get countered, idiot.
No hesitation.
Ooh.
One with the selves.
Ready for battle. Tell truth of the sun.
Oh my goodness.
Fear no.
Drag it up. I don't need the others. I don't need the others. I'm the general. I told you I didn't need the others.
Be gone.
We did it.
The Thundering
We?
Memphis is a blend of countless.
Yang, you weren't even on the field.
As long as more soldiers are still dying here, it will always return. Countless souls of our brave soldiers remain trapped in this rain to this day.
General.
Sorry. I should have arrived sooner.
Honored to meet you, General Jian. Are you a phantom? You must be the general. I think I've seen you before. In a vision, in a memory.
Is that so? You're a mysterious individual with vast experience. If we had crossed paths before, I wouldn't be surprised. Madam Magistrate and Tao Chi have informed me of your willingness to assist us. Thank you for lending us a hand.
Well, it was kind of forced upon me, but you know, it's fine.
I should properly welcome you with Huang Lon's formalities, but as the current situation forbids that, I'll brief you on our plans as fast as possible.
Sounds good. Straightforward and confidential.
I've heard about your deeds from Madam Magistrate. You are a trustworthy ally, according to her.
Gee, really? Me? No, golly.
Here, Retroact Rain Antidote, developed by the Academy.
Ooh.
While the antidote cannot shield you from its effects entirely, it should at least lessen the hallucinations.
Wow. That's actually pretty nifty.
For someone to show up as a phantom in the Retroact Rain, 2 conditions must be met.
Okay.
Prior exposure to the rain, and a deep connection to the affected area.
Okay.
You were found in the Gorges of Spirits only recently, and this is your first time setting foot in Jinzhou, ruling out that possibility.
Not according to Alto.
Moreover, you possess a similar ability with the legendary hero who once absorbed Threnodian. Jue prophesized about your arrival.
Saras TV, thank you for the prime.
I was told you'd come to the Norfall Barrens one day to reclaim your lost power from Overthrax.
Hold on. Changing my title. Also, chat, before I change my title real quick, I do want to say shout out to Kuro Games for sponsoring this stream. Technically, that is the sponsored portion of the stream. Thanks, guys. Make sure to check out Wuthering Waves, available now on PC and mobile devices. 1.1 just came out with Jinshi and Act 7 of the story. And stay tuned because there's more characters to come. There's another character that looks even crazier, actually. So make sure to check out Wuthering Waves. Exclamation point woo-wah in the chat if you would like to play it yourself. And yeah, that's the end of the stream. Nah, I'm just kidding. But that is the end of the sponsored portion of the stream. So thank you again, Kuro Games. And now, technically, it's not sponsored. We're gonna keep playing. I'm gonna try to catch up with as much as possible. It just depends how much energy I actually have. But we shall see. Because I am actually interested in the story. So
I'll do everything in my power to help you make that happen.
another prophecy of Jue? Reclaim my lost power. The hell are you talking about?
Madam Magistrate might not be aware of this as it happened before she was appointed.
Oh, okay.
On the day I was selected to be the next general, Jue told me this.
Yeah, fuck this game. Nah.
Beneath the full moon, guide the returning one to confront Threnodian. From the threat itself, he shall reclaim the power to conquer it.
All right. Up.
And if you are indeed the returning one mentioned here,
technically this is my
get rid of that monster once and
this
for
is
all.
my trilogy.
You might
or
have
my
noticed
sequel.
something off about that moon. We call it the Void Plenilune. Once it fully takes shape,
There's a Gion story quest after
overthrows the
exits.
Threnodian
I don't know if I'll do that on
awakening
stream.
soon.
Yo, happy 1 year.
Revelt, thank you for the 1 year.
And hope you are doing well. Also, if you thought Thursday was depressing, wait 2 more days and you'll get Saturday.
Oh, I was like, what? I don't know if I'll do the Gion story on stream. I did do the Yinland story, so I might do the Gion story. The thing is, if I do another Wuthering Wave stream, I will probably do another sponsored one. It probably won't be sponsored, just because, I mean, this was a bit disorganized, but I don't know. There's too many games, I'm gonna be honest, but we'll see.
It is an ancient terror that reigns over our land, capable of devouring weapon.
I did see a lot of people in the
frequencies
comments say that 1.1 story is like Act 7's acting is better. I mean, we'll see about that.
The Northfall Barons have become a massive.
How long is the
graveyard
Act
of
7
weapons
story, by
after
the way?
Countless battles. Those weapons would have made it even stronger than before, but we must act now. The Void Plenilune is already visible. We must
About 3
contain the
hours.
Threnodian swiftly.
Okay.
Any delay could allow it to recover and become harder to deal with.
Understood. What are we doing? Okay, I'm at it. Any suggestions for music at my funeral? Yeah, ZZZ is right around the
Fret not.
corner, for sure.
Our enemy is strong, but not unbeatable. I am positive we will prevail. We'll get into the specifics once we reach our base.
Hey, Timoriel, thank you for the
I've taken
raid.
care of all the tacit discords nearby on my way here. The path ahead should be relatively safe now. Keep going and we'll reach the base soon.
I will try not to get distracted by the side things because I do want to do the side things. Welcome, Raiders. I'm CyYu. We're in the middle of playing Wuthering Waves. We're in the middle of Act 5. So welcome. So you guys just lied, huh?
Wait,
What is that? Oh, 1.1 story takes 4 to 5 hours? Then I don't know if I'll do it today. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see how much I have left of this. Holy shit. Nah, this game looks pretty as fuck. This is Act 6. We're in Act 6. Yeah, bubble. Skip the dialogue? Yeah, let me skip the story.
Overcrax's towering statue, built from repurposed weapons and debris, has long loomed over Jinzhou as a foreboding symbol of our ongoing struggle.
Nice. I love the reminder of a struggle. All right, later, Veronica.
Managed to gravely injure it 3 years ago, making the statue sink into the water. And now it just resurfaced.
Dope.
Our enemy must be eager to strike. The Vanguard base is right up ahead. Let's hurry over.
Nice. I'd say 2 to 3 hours as well if you don't skip story.
General.
We'll see. Hey, Junshin!
Master Tianxing? Didn't know I'd be seeing you.
Jianqin recently arrived at our base with one of the supply delivery teams.
General, you flatter me.
Hey, what up, Cheeple?
I've heard people comparing the Norfall Barrens to a massive graveyard. Whenever it rains, cries and moans can be heard as if many ghosts are weeping. Master once told me, life and death should follow a natural course. The heavens and the earth form a vast chamber where spirits freely depart and return. Countless brave souls have been trapped here by the evil powers of Wuthering.
Please follow me. Our main goal is
It
to
is a
contain the
lot of
reviving
filler
Herodian.
dialogue,
We
huh?
must beware of the Tacit discords too. They have shown unpredictability in every past battle. The Academy determined they were not native to the Norfall Barrens, and instead had been conjured by a mysterious power.
This game is ass. I don't think
After
so.
analyzing their behavior, I believe
Look,
the source of
I'm not
said power is
sponsored
none other
right
than
now,
that statue.
but I do not think this game is ass. And if you think that, you really need to play more games.
While the Overthrax is still weakened, we must seize the opportunity to act. With looming
I feel like her
danger
voice
from
is
the
more mature than her
continued
face.
onsets of
I
TD
like that there's
outbreaks, many of our
varying
units
voices.
injured and unable to fight. It is crucial to
Not
plan our
every
attack wisely.
quote-unquote cutesy looking girl needs to sound cutesy.
Please, join me in mapping
Hey,
out the
KTV
strategic
League,
plans.
thank you for the sub. Go to the command center.
I have split all combat units.
Cy
into
said
3
you touched too much
factions.
grass. No. I really
The
didn't.
ranged units team will provide fire support from afar.
This game has a
while the
lot of valid
infantry team
criticism, but I would
engages
never
in
call it
close
ass.
combat.
Oh, 100%.
Lastly,
It's 7:30 for me.
we have the
So
special
it's so early.
task force of Rover, Yang Yang, Janshin, and me. Allow me to introduce Kong Lin, leader of the ranged units team. And this is Yue Hui. He's in charge of the infantry team.
This is Act
This is a
6.
topographical map of the Norfall Barrens.
Some bad scuff resulting from the rush
The
launch, but they
Overthrax's
did a really
power
good
limits
job
our
fixing
reach.
it.
Outrider scouts can't go beyond the Norfall
Yeah,
Barrens
I'm
and
surprised,
Valley
like,
Junction.
they didn't, like, there's a lot of audio glitches for sure.
The deepest we ventured was 3 years
And I feel like they should go
when we
back and
discovered
fix
the
them.
suspended ruins in its hinterland. But the terrain is treacherous, narrow and flanked by high cliffs on both sides, leaving only one path for our troops to travel. On the other hand, our enemies must take the same route if they want to attack us.
They actively listen to the community, so that is a good thing for the community, but also they better be hiring more people as opposed to making the current employees crunch all hell.
With the Overthrax reorganizing their frequencies and bringing
No,
them
I will
back,
not be your dad.
we will face endless waves of attacks. Every time we cut down an enemy, it gains more power. Time is of the essence. We can move swiftly and safely. Rover, let's plan carefully. First, our ranged units.
Oh my
We
God,
must
bro.
strategize based on the terrain.
I get it. Oh my goodness. Fuck. This is, there's dialogue that just does not need to be here.
Our next move is to reclaim the disruptor and break through the ground wave barrier.
I'm just, oh my gosh. Coming into a long mission flow, leaving the designated, yeah, you already told me. Like, my goodness, man. They got a word limit they gotta hit, clearly. Holy fuck, dude. Like, it's so funny because I always talk about how, like, the Hoyo games, specifically Genshin, panders. But my fuck, dude. This is just as bad. From what I've read, Wuthering Waves publishing license had to be renewed by September if they didn't publish by then, but had to work around Genshin having its anniversary. I'm following one to establish the game before them, but the extra time would have helped. Where did you read that?
Onwards.
And if you say Twitter, oh my god. One thing I can't stand that has happened since like the Wuthering Waves Genshin discourse or whatever the fuck is the amount of like people just taking the first thing they see and just like the first thing they see on Twitter. Not saying that that is taken, that there isn't a source for that, but I've seen so many different instances. Like, for example, Yang Yang. Like, Yang Yang being originally voiced by Skylar, the voice of March 7th, that is not true. Like, that is false. You guys know that, right? I literally asked Skylar, I was like, hey, random question, by the way. Were you the voice of... And she's like, isn't that recorded in the UK? And I'm like, yes, it is. But I just saw that one person like said it and everyone ran with it. And I'm like, what are we... How did you guys come to this conclusion? I just saw so many people. So, like, after that, I was like, you know what? I'm just going to, like... Until I see the official Kuro Games Wuthering Waves account say something, like officially, I'm not, I don't trust it. You know what I mean?
You must be...
Nah, I work in software, so I asked someone about Chinese license law since I was curious about the early release. A person I know who works for a certain game software company discussed this with me, so grain of salt, I guess. I will take that with a grain of salt. However, I will say your licensing law thing isn't wrong, because I know for a while some games, depending on the license, specifically with anime license, this is the only thing I know, is they do have to, depending on contracts, they do have to make a certain amount of games, like either per year or per every certain amount of years. So I don't know what the contracts is when it comes to Wuthering Waves or like what the licensing is in that regards. But it's interesting that Wuthering Waves of all things, like what specific license, you know? Didn't they use a certain program for this? Was the license Unreal Engine? I guess. I mean, I guess that would make sense. I don't know. I mean, but if it is a licensing thing, then sure.
Yang Yang, an outrider. General GN sent us here to...
Those monsters have occupied the emplacement with a surprise attack.
I love Wuthering. It is a good game. It is a fun game to play. And the world traversal is fantastic. I've said it time and time again.
Base, but I'm opening it up for you. Please, they need your help. We're counting on you.
Also, they have had no money left. What do you mean they had no money left? Where'd you get that information from? They had Punishing Grey Raven, yeah. Their uncle works at Kuro. I have no money left. Damn. Especially the upside down raid. Honestly, this is the most fascinating part.
The tacit discords are everywhere.
Oh, right. We gotta fight this.
Cornered a soldier.
I can't believe they took my general.
He needs our help.
Why can't I use my characters? Look, I get it's for plot reasons, but still. You missed. Okay, you got me.
I sense your weakness.
Let me be your blade.
I mean, it literally just depends on the type of combat you're looking for.
We should be safe now. I hope he's all right. Let's go check on him.
Where do I go? Oh. A lot of quality of life from 1.1 have been added purely stemming from player feedback. Well, that's great.
Is that so?
Like what, Sid?
Great. We know how important this cannon is. We kept it safe. Never let them
Fair
have
enough,
it.
Lid. They're hiring more people? Thank God. I would much prefer they hire more people than have, like, the team they have crunch. And then they would never see their families. Despite Yang Yang's efforts to help the soldier, it seems that the soldier's condition is no longer any... Okay. Oh my God!
This reparation key. Take it.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought he was already dead. He looked mega dead. I thought he was... That was it.
I may not see our victory in person, but please defeat that monster.
You better tell us when you're recording Link Click Season 3. No. Why would I tell a random person when I would work on an NDA project? We will prevail.
Thank you.
The zoom in. I'm dead. Wow, good for them. They actually killed someone. Obviously an NPC, but still.
We will win. Please, rest in peace.
They killed Scott Thola. Shut up.
Funny, I just started.
Hey, thank you for the 36 months. Earthwind Dice. I was going to say 3 years. You got her in 3 multis. You got Yinlin in 3 multis. Yinlin is great. So that is a great character to have.
Disruptor's 50% charge. Enemies ahead. Watch out, Rover.
Did they,
Disruptors at
to anyone who's played the 1.1 story so far, does the, has any of the vocal performances changed? Because I know that there was someone claiming to be a localizer, claiming to be a localizer on Twitter, saying that they're gonna go and use the English accents.
Disruptor's fully charged. Rover, let's take out the remaining tacit discords together.
1.1 improved voice acting. I might look up like a clip or something just to hear it. If we don't get to it today. They sounded better.
Let me be your blade. Shape the shapeless.
What is crunch culture? So basically they force folks to stay to work way longer than they need to. And it's because they really need the game to be done. And basically, you know how when you overwork yourself and you're like, fuck, I'm barely getting any more pay? It's that. And they expect you to sleep in the office, and depending on the studio, it's pretty terrible.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. One with the sounds.
Fun fact for those that know PGR, it's been said that Vanguard Sound is taking over for sound direction and dialogue direction. For PGR? Or for Wuthering Waves?
General.
Well done.
For Wuthering Waves.
Rain is
Vanguard Sound. Hey. Is that? Subathon, so we doing all the what side? No, if I did a subathon, we would, I mean, maybe. I mean, if we did a subathon, I'd go through the other character stories. I'd go through the Yoimiya, the Baiju, Claran, Siegewin, Cloud Retainer, do that. Maybe at one point we'll do the hangouts, but like the main thing would be going through backlog of games that I really want to stream. Like Metal Gear, that kind of thing.
General, the retroact rain's effects are subsiding. We are observing a sharp decline in the number of TDs in the Northfall Barrens.
Nice.
The disruptor is fully charged and ready to fire, but it takes a lot of energy to fire the disruptor. If we missed...
Oh, if we missed. Then we better not miss.
This is our only chance.
Greetings. Can you hear me?
I sure can.
Magistrate of Jinzhou, I've obtained the approval to use the disruptor in combat. The enormous energy consumption, the risk of a misfire, and the weight of this decision,
I've heard of Reverse 1999. I've never played it.
I alone will be accountable for the outcome of this battle, whatever it may be. General, Rover, please march on. May victory prevail the lasting night. I pray for your safe return.
Thank you for your trust, Madam Magistrate.
No need for that, General. We've always shared the same goal, you and I. Attention all units. Do everything you can to assist.
We'll see how I'm feeling after this one, Centurion.
The disruptor.
Target the Norfall Barrens.
Defend Jinzhou at all costs.
Okay, that sounded cool. That sounded kind of heat. That was fire. That was fire. Don't miss. This would be quite upsetting. Also, for claiming it to be a powerful blast, it didn't seem that powerful. How would you miss hitting a barrier? I don't know. Have them tell me, Simba. We go to war. I was waiting for the camera to pan behind us and then we just start running. The Grand War Storm.
Rux, 1 o'clock.
Oh!
Watch out. Chassis discords incoming.
Boom! Ooh, the song?
Banish all vice. Like this?
The song is cool.
There's more of them.
Move! We're running out of time.
I'm trying, man, but they're forcing me to fight these guys. Kill the bear! Ooh, the song? Nah, this is...
Use your grapple now.
Nah, this entire act is sick as hell. Nice.
Master Tianxing.
This game really needs some vocal direction, holy crap.
There's too many of them. Someone must stay behind to keep them at bay. Everyone, let's part ways here. Carry on with your mission. You can leave the rest to me.
Yes, sir. Or I mean, yes, ma'am.
Yang Yang, Rover, follow me.
Ooh.
We're going down from here.
We're going down, down. Huh.
Rover, are you all right?
Stay
No.
sharp. More tacit discords incoming.
Great.
One with the sounds. No hesitation. Moment of resonance.
Ready for battle.
Drag it up.
Yes, sir. Wind Rider.
Nice.
The suspended ruins are ahead of us. The resonance beacon here is still functioning, and the defense feature is intact, too. We can catch our breath here. The Overthrax assault has been as brutal as expected. We've been cut off from our main forces. It's the three of us against all of them from here.
Master Jinsing.
I tried to contact. We have no choice but to trust them now. We're bound to face a vicious fight.
Let's go. Let's go face off against the vicious fight.
It's unusually quiet inside. This wall. We should be able to pull it away with our
Dude, that's so cool. The hook isn't just used for traversal, bro. Later, Scar. No.
Every path ahead has been cut off. We're not seeing anything at the moment. Rover, be careful. Something bigger might be waiting for us ahead.
It's fine. You mean bigger than the giant fucking statue? What can be bigger than that? Cy doesn't know. He's not ready. Can't wait for all those comments.
Fear no more.
Let's go, General.
As expected, the enemies are increasingly strong as we approach the statue. Have you been injured, Rover?
I'm good, bro. I'm fine.
Knew it. The battle has left you with a few scratches.
Once a medic, always a medic. Hey, think of it, 37 months.
I still have some first aid with me. The upcoming battles will be even more dangerous. Should you get injured, you must let me know in time. Let's keep moving.
Oh yeah, no, General Gion is great. Alex, he sounds so good. Oh, you're not gonna let me go through there? Fine. Yeah, damn, 37 months. Let's go, Sarah.
There are several floating platforms ahead. Perhaps we can make use of them.
That was hot as hell.
Watch out. I can feel tacit discords ahead.
Boonga boonga.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. One with the sounds.
These rocks are blocking our way.
Finally, our signals got blocked off by the Threnodian's power.
Okay.
It took us a lot of effort to make this call get through.
Sure.
I have to say, your terminal has a very intriguing design. We'd love to thoroughly investigate it once we have the chance.
Yeah, you mean you think now's the best? Okay.
Back to business. Luckily, your current location is still within the... You've seen what the disruptor is capable...
The structure of this building is almost entirely destroyed. We'll need to create a safe space where we can take cover.
There is a floating platform over...
Aim at that wall. We can pull ourselves over.
Got it. Bro.
Mortifi, it's time.
Understood.
Shoot it. Nice.
We did it.
Wow, don't sound too
The
enthusiastic.
disruptor's power is down to 1/3. We can only fire it one more time. After that, it needs to recharge. Take care, everyone. I'm on standby to help you anytime.
We did it.
Let's try pulling the floating boulders together. This should make our path ahead.
Man, gravity. Nah, that is so damn cool.
We can work the terrain to our advantage here. Let's try to pull that wall down on them without being trapped underneath.
Can you unlock, please?
Well done.
Oh, I almost fell.
Same situation. Let's do it again.
Nice. Look, we get it. There's a lot of them. Just use the wall.
An impermanence heron. In this place. Rover, let's approach it with care.
for battle.
Stupid giant bird. Ooh. Ooh. See, this, me not being able to dodge in this game is just proof why I'll never play Elden Ring. And if I did play Elden Ring, I will definitely need a buddy to hold my hand.
Wind Rider.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
The PC co-op mode goes crazy. Yeah, but then I won't get the trophies.
Strike in the shadows, one with the sounds.
This is my favorite Wuwa character to play, probably Gion. That I've interacted with in the story, Alto. Because he makes himself such a dummy-dumb, but he's actually super smart. Ow. Nice.
So many enemies along the way. I couldn't have made it past them so fast without you.
I mean, you literally cleared most of it,
We're
Gion, but
almost
sure.
there. The statue's power is getting stronger. I can feel it. We don't have much time left.
Let's move. Hey, thank you for the sub.
Sarah's favorite number.
Oh, God. Well, there I go. Nope. I almost did it again.
There are more floors up there. But how are we going to climb up?
I can see a gravity stream ahead. It's currently blocked off.
Oh, well.
Pull the rocks away first, then let it carry us up there.
Ooh, treasure. Oh, well, I'm dead now. All right. God damn it.
We have almost reached the top. That giant rock. We've got to remove it somehow.
It moved a little. Let's give it a couple more goes.
I never understand when a video game, not just this game, but I never understand when a game is like, if only there was some way to do this, as if we haven't been doing that for the past like 10 minutes. You know what I mean?
We'll reach the top soon.
Hello?
The road ahead is completely blocked off. You choose where the disruptor's last blast hits.
The chest.
May it cleave out a path for us.
The literal chest. The literal chest. What the fuck? You better say something quick.
This amount of enemies. We cannot fire the disruptor again. Yang Yang, you.
The Trinodian is only going to summon more of them as we go. We need someone to keep him away and escort the others into the statue. I understand you're planning to do it yourself, General. But I think
True.
I'm better suited for this task.
Yeah. Wula is very cinematic with their, not just cutscenes, but their, like, in-game cutscenes, because there is a difference.
We all want to beat the Trinodian, and I understand that you don't want to leave
We get it.
anyone behind.
You got it. You got it, Yang Yang. You got it. You're the sacrifice.
Rover have the best chance against that monster.
You got it. You got it, Yang Yang. Goodbye. Have fun. Goodbye, Yang Yang. Goodbye.
Now that our shared goal is within hand's
Goodbye.
reach,
Goodbye.
I do not want to let it.
Indeed, Yang Yang. Turns out.
How come I can skip General Ji Yans but not her? Goodbye, Yang Yang. You're dead to me.
I've witnessed the Fade Rover.
Now, Ro, please make the call.
Bet. I'm making the call.
Guard here. The Trinodian will not be able to draw more power from the monsters. I'll leave the rest to you.
It is crazy how even in this moment, it's not more action-packed. Like, they really did just say, just read the lines. I feel so bad for the actor because it's not her fault. Fire! Let's go. Flip. This is hot. Why are their voices so present? And there's like a lack of sound effects? Anyway, that still looks cool as hell. Let's get in there. Just me and the general. As it should be.
It seems the culprit is hidden deep within. This will be our final battle with this Trinodian.
Yes.
Rover, are you ready?
There's no turning back.
Indeed. We come too far to... Let's bring an end to this war once and for all.
My guy, General Ji Yan, being a bit of a yapper, if I'm gonna be honest. Well, that kind of interrupted the flow of everything. This looks cool as hell.
That's another moon. What on earth is happening?
It also feels like we are at the end of Wuthering Waves. Damn, why he caked up?
The Crownless. The Trinodian has reconstructed its frequencies.
I can take him. You missed. You missed.
It's been immobilized. Time to strike.
Bet.
Those frequencies we just crashed. The moon is drawing them in?
Ooh, the double? That was hot. The double takedown? Oh, the more we beat, the stronger it got? That's no moon. It's an eye! Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist. Bro. Smash. Huh? Who said that? Didn't I fight you in Paper Mario yesterday?
That moon has cannibalized
Oh!
Crownless's remaining
I wasn't ready!
frequencies to create another monster. I remember I saw it during the battle beneath the crescent.
Don't you dare come close. Oh, I'm coming close. I'm gonna come. Sorry, the meme, chat. Relax. Damn, the scythe too. Hey, yo, chill. Hey, yo, chill. Hey, yo, chill. Don't kill my general. Go to the general and save some time.
Sounds. This is the swordsmanship we teach our new recruits. How dare you? Ready for battle. Fear no more.
So I swear to God. Swear to me.
I'm going to pound you until you beg for mercy.
Yeah, that's what I said. Ooh, that's hot. And terrifying. Nah, this is sick as fuck.
Watch out for its ranged attacks.
Bro, nah, this is fire.
Noticed? It avoids attacking the moon behind. That moon must be the core of our enemy. This thing is weakening. I'll shield you from its attacks. Rover, find a chance to strike its core.
All right, bet. Fire at me. Okay.
My weapon already, huh?
Damn, that is crazy. Oh, oh, oh. Ow. What the fuck is this? What do I do here? How's that fair? The general's my goat. Piccolo! Piccolo! If you smirk. Wait, anime moment as fuck. Fire. Choker? Nah, this is a great cutscene. What the? I'm sorry, what? Am I dark? All right, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wuthering waves might be fire. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Call me the one-winged angel. Wait a minute. Call me the one-winged angel. What the hell is this? Shadow Descend? Oh, do I have like a new element? Bro. Mother needs weapons? Yo, mother, I need you. Ow. Should have read the pop-up. You're right. Hey, can you wait 1 second? Can you wait 1 second? Thanks. what I call this? Dark? Nope. Havoc? Oh, thank you. New ability dealing havoc and gaining Umbra stacks when Umbra is full. A heavy attack. Bet.
Endure and sounds.
Trial Resonator joined the party?
You're wide open.
Oh! Nah. Wait a minute. Okay, I see why everybody loses their mind at Act 6. This is actually crazy. The switch up is nuts. Nah, this really does. Bro, this feels like... You know when an anime doesn't know if it has the budget to do another season or if a cartoon, so they just give it their all with that one season, and then if they're like, if we get another season, great. That's insane. Insanity.
No hesitation. Checkmate.
I'm sorry, did you say checkmate?
Ready for battle.
I tried dodging. Jiyan, you're scaring me? Jiyan, please? What do I do here? Hey, yo, wait! I'm dead. General, time to fight back. Oh, hell yeah. From the heavens. Hey, I was supposed to tap in and beat her ass, not she beats fucking... Nah. Call me Phantom Thief Dark. Oh. Brother. The purple and the green combo? Nah, these colors look amazing. The greens and the reds? Nah. Fire. This is like something out of a horror movie. Yo, Absorber, suck her up. Suck her in your palm. Real quick. Where the hell are you going? I'm gonna walk over there and I'm gonna slurp you up.
Literally, the taste of victory was horrible. But figuratively, nom 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 nom.
I'm sorry, are you gonna explode? That's cheating? I can see the heavens? What the hell is that? Do I have a summon? What is going on? Is that Pom Pom? Digimon? Terriermon? Oh, he's adorable. He was hungry. And now he's bored. Oh, what a fluffy little guy. What's your name? I guess we'll never know.
Conceptualization of war. Somehow it opted to flee instead of fighting us properly.
Coward. It seemed weak. It's intentionally avoiding us. Jesus Christ, the ASMR.
Rover, is that?
I don't know. Back in my hand.
This place is collapsing soon. Let's get out of here first.
Bet. Nice.
Cherish every gain.
Wait, hold on. Hold on, real quick. Real quick. Real quick. Just to see. Just to see, chat. I mean, where else would be a better spot than to pull a 5-star? I guess not here. I'll go fuck myself. Cool.
Gather round, I have a tale to spin. Our feather-haired maiden faces a horde of beasts. And just in time, a ray of light. Sunbeams burst through the clouds, banishing darkness out of sight.
Ooh.
From the statue emerged two. Guess who we have? None other than General Jian and the legendary rover.
It's just weird localization.
Fell, a colossus shattered. The Overthrax meets its defeat. Mountains and rivers exulted in glee as the war's finale came to be.
Finale.
As they say, why fear when fate is ours to shape?
This storyteller has better voice act than everyone. I'm gonna be honest. This narrator sounds like a Muppet to me. And that's not a bad thing. But I've definitely heard a Muppet that sounds exactly like this.
Under starlit skies we battled, divine loon roaring above. Now victorious, our songs of triumph shall shake the clouds.
Aww.
And our story goes on.
Great narrator. Great narrator. Wait, that's where that story ends? Oh, y'all had to wait, huh? Damn. That is very weird. That is a very weird way to go about that. But that is really cool. Spectro and Havoc, yeah. Why would I ever go back? Why would I go back to manipulating time when I can literally be Dark Mousy from D and Angel? I'm not a fool. Like, what are we even talking about? Some crack whore who fucked up already? He blew his shot like the... Wow. So wait a minute. And this is Act 7? What time is it? I mean... We're here. We're here. We're here. We're here, right? All right. Hold on. This is what we're going to do. Starting Act 7 of Wuthering Waves story. All right. I'm going to go use the restroom, and then we're going to start this. All right. I'm back. So, we're about to play the Act 7 1.1. Oh! That's so cool! Sorry, I'm just seeing so many of my friends ending up in Zenless Zone 0. It's so sick. Courtney Steele? Yeah. They're apparent. They just announced that they're the female MC. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Simba, I know, dude, I know. So, if you guys don't know, I heard, so Twitch is apparently doing YouTube play buttons, but their version, they're doing a, they're doing what they call, bleed purple statues. And essentially, they're these hearts, and it's really cool. I swear to God, no. Chat, one of the things I fucking hate the most is when people randomly invite me. No, I will not add you in Woowa. I will not play with you in Wuthering Waves. If you continue to invite me, I will block you. How do I Closed. There. Right. But yeah, they're making these statues. Twitch is making these statues.
Forgive me.
And, you need 5 million hours watched for one. You need 25 million hours for the second one. And you need, what was it? 50 million for the third? Or is it 50 million for the second and the, 50 million for the second and 250 million for the third? Holy shit. Yeah, Simba, I don't know how to check it normally, but I did see that Twitch has those achievements or whatever. Where the hell is the, the little, yeah, that's what I need to do. And I did check, we don't have 2 million. We're at like 1.7 million hours watched.
Love supporting one of my
Hey, Just Myth. Just Mishi, thank you. In comparison to YouTube, sounds easier. Oh, in comparison, YouTube sounds easier. YouTube is 100% easier.
Remember to stop and look around.
Did I even tweet this? Hey, nice. I almost tweeted out Act 8.
The intro of Act 7 has a lot of yapping.
Oh boy.
The story is fire.
Well, hopefully it's good yapping. Because I don't mind yapping as long as it's good.
Has a lot of yapping,
But it played twice.
But the story is fire.
I mean, thanks for the 500 biddies. Just like to say YouTube watch hour is 7 million. Wait, what? Huh? Since when? Yeah, I'm gonna save the Gion story quest for later. Hold on. G. All right.
Every small discovery.
All right. Yeah, and we're just gonna go straight for this story. Hey, what up, Aid?
Forgive me.
Thank you for the 11 months.
Back after 2 weeks without my PC. Time to watch Psy again. CyYuVtuber.
Heck yeah. But yeah, Simba, I don't know how to properly see all the hours watched here on Twitch. All right, let's see it. Let's see this improved voiceover. That's also another thing. Dude, it's so well animated.
Been waiting for ya.
Well, hey there.
I thought Yang Yang said you had a super cool little buddy to show us. Where is it?
How do you know about my little buddy?
I don't know.
This is like so much more animated. Like for an in-game thing.
Did it just pop out of your tacit mark?
This is a cutscene.
Smells good. So, is this how it first showed up when you guys were in the Norfolk Barrens?
Yes, back then as I fought off those tacit discords,
Yang Yang is a lot better.
Of energy erupted from that statue.
Immediately notice the difference in Yang Yang.
Two forces clashed and collided, and later, one of them emerged victorious.
She sounds so clear. She doesn't sound like she's trying to, like they told her to do ASMR. She sounds like an actual human right now.
General GN and Rover later told me it was this little thing coming out of Rover's body. It was blocking or even consuming the overflow of Threnodian power.
And just having played it, being able to hear it, damn.
It reminded me of how Rover once absorbed frequency energy with his body in a similar fashion. So, we took him to the academy for a checkup with Baizhi. Apparently, this little one is what we had detected before. It's a speculated space or organism hidden inside your body. Now we finally know.
It is interesting. Hey, Kaitsune Arts, thank you for the sub. It is interesting going from the ending we got to this, because the ending felt like bam, 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 it's done. Like, it's like picture, 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 we're done. Like, that's how Act 6 felt. And I was like, okay, Act 6 was really cool. Very abrupt how they ended it. So now more than ever, like looking back, it really does feel like it's the, oh, we don't know if we're gonna get another anime, another season, so we're just gonna do this just in case. You know what I mean? And this is the, hey, we're back after like a full year of not knowing if we were gonna get another season. So here we are, baby. And they're having to fill in the blanks of like certain things, you know what I mean? Luna, thank you for the prime. I wonder if that's how the writers of Kuro Games are. Like if they're like, let's write an anime. Like I wonder if that's their mindset.
It shares similar frequencies with the task.
Now let's see if the autoplay is better.
It resembles an echo processed by the data bank, stored inside your body instead of a terminal. In other words, it's your own echo, captured or absorbed at some point.
Huh.
Without you, it can't manifest.
What? Our own echo?
That's why Baizhi couldn't confirm just how you absorbed that echo back then. Was it you? Was it the little one?
Oh,
or
interesting.
Maybe the two of you together.
Hmm.
And Baizhi discovered more after analyzing your spectrums. She found a new power source within you, similar to the Crownless, but even stronger. This power comes from the tacit discord you defeated in Norfall Barrens. So, the excess energy this little thing had consumed somehow ended up in your body, available at your disposal. In other words, there's a deeper connection between the two of you. Or,
I'm sorry.
according to Baizhi,
I got mega
it's
distracted.
a convergent codependency.
Mr. Cook.
I got mega distracted, chat. Sorry. I went on Twitter real quick and looked at my notifications. I have to pause everything. 1 second. One second, chat. 1 second. I saw the caption. Surely this isn't real. 1 second.
Hey, Mr. Coconut, what did the sushi say to the bee?
No fucking way.
Wasabi!
I need to sue Nickelodeon. I'll be right back. The Loud House used, what did the sushi say to the bee? And they said it exactly the same way. Bro, all right, who do I need to talk to at Nickelodeon? Who's watching me? Then again, I'm not gonna lie, if you guys didn't know, I actually got to do voiceover for the Loud House movie. So, you know, maybe they were tuning in. They were like, hey, that's a really good ass joke. We're gonna take that. But yeah, no, I was actually in the Loud House movie. So, and that was not my way of promoting it. So if you watch the Loud House movie on Paramount Plus, and you definitely heard me in there. Hey, Kit Kat, thank you for the sub 3 months in advance. I just can't believe it's even the same delivery too. That's what pisses me off.
Hey, Mr. Coconut, what did the sushi say to the bee? Wasabi!
Anyway, let's play some fucking Wuthering Waves, I guess.
To put it simply, you are connected. While you are two separate individuals, your energies and vitals can affect each other, for better or for worse. You may even feel each other's emotions. The bond between you and this creature is symbiotic.
Oh.
As it strengthens, so do you. However, if one is harmed, the other suffers.
So if it dies, I die.
Since it can't ever leave your side, it's not an easy target for attackers. And if they do strike, it can seek shelter inside your body for safety.
I think I understand. Sounds complicated. Let's talk about it later.
Okay, now that's pretty much it. Baizhi was going to explain it to you herself, but she has to go check on a newly appeared sonorosphere in Jiaozhou.
Wait. This is too much information for me to process.
Bro.
Let me get this straight. So, it helped Rover fight
Do they
off
just
the
have way more
Vernonia?
animated cutscenes?
Seriously? This teeny tiny thing could do that? Seems unlikely.
Here's the one thing about and overly animated cutscenes.
Don't look down on me.
I love this little thing. Little one. Here's the thing about overly animated cutscenes, right? And this also goes for Zenless Zone Zero. Because of how overly well animated they are, dubbing over it is so tough. Because if you try to dub over those overly animated cutscenes, they're not gonna match 100% of the time, and something is just gonna seem off. You know what I mean? Like, folks, you might just be like, maybe you needed more energy, maybe you needed more of this, maybe you needed more of that. You know what I mean? But I mean, we'll see. I don't know. It's tough to match the fucking energy. So.
You'll regret it when you learn what I'm capable of. That poker-faced researcher was
I love his
absolutely
voice.
shocked when she examined me. Said I'm not just any Echo. I'm a super-duper cool one. Rarest of them all.
I really like this thing. You sure you didn't add anything extra?
Oh, actually, while those aren't Baiju's exact words, that is what she meant. She mentioned highly intelligent
Funny
echoes
enough,
that
its
connect
voice
on
reminds me
their
of a
own
Canadian
in
actor.
Other countries said they are involved in every aspect of human life with unique
So Ian and JPN are night and day. How so? How different is the voice cutesy or whatever? It's very Kathleen Westlock. Yeah, for sure.
Neither I nor Baiju, an eco-acoustics expert, have ever seen one in person. This little thing here, it could be one of those foreign echoes.
Yeah, makes sense. Now we just gotta figure
They
out where
really
it came from.
animated.
Who knows?
They really made the
Other cool echoes
like it
in
doesn't
that
feel
place.
stilted, you know?
So,
Like
do
they
you know
definitely
where
feel way
exactly
more
he
animated.
absorbed you? Huh? How am I supposed to know? Why don't you just ask him?
I'm waiting for the New York accent because they know I don't remember. Sure, she can ask. It's not like I have the answer.
Yeah, it happened before he lost all memories, so we have to ask you.
It's much higher in other dubs. That's really funny.
But
The rest are cutesy. Nah, I really like what they did in the English.
Probably wouldn't remember things earlier than their first manifestation. I wonder if that's the case with this little one too.
Aha! Finally, someone with common sense.
Such a sassy
That
bitch.
green-haired, serious guy asked me a similar question. Sorry to disappoint.
And I love the rasp.
I really don't remember anything before I showed up.
Like it just makes sense.
Maybe I was just sleeping inside him this whole time. So of course I don't remember. Sleeping? Seriously? It's been so long. All those happenings, all that fighting.
The
and
childish
you didn't
arrogance,
hear anything?
100%.
Wow, that's... Your sleeping quality is really something.
Yeah, I'm trying to get like him. I'd prefer it to not stay awake all the time. Please know there are things I don't want you to hear.
So you've got privacy to be respected. Don't worry. Your body's sound insulation is amazing. You can dive into it, and everything goes quiet.
Hey, yo, why you gotta be weird about it?
The only problem is, I never know when I'll wake up again. And when I do wake up, I get tired and hungry fast. So I have to crawl back in for more rest.
You know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of that one green dinosaur from Barney, but sassy as fuck.
I know. It's all because I'm not eating enough.
That's why you kept disappearing. You went back to sleep.
Baby
from
Bop?
lack of
Yeah,
energy.
Baby Bop.
Makes sense.
Hold on, let me pull up a
Regular
clip.
echoes need to be powered by the terminal too.
Oh, hi, VJ. Hi, Nathan. You want to play with me and my balloon?
Not right now, sissy. We're playing kids.
Never mind, their voices are way higher than I remember. I take that back.
thought you'd be really different from the usual ones we see. Turns out you share
It's
a lot
not
in
the
common.
same VA tag.
So you probably don't know your denomination or a nickname. No wonder everyone's been calling you the little one. Denomination? What's that?
I agree. What's that?
Universally agreed terms for special echoes, like names for humans. They're named based on their characteristics, abilities, and places of origin.
My denomination.
What's that?
It's... I don't know. Do I
don't
have a name at all?
Tommy Pickle sounding.
No way. No way. That's not fair. If all the special echoes have names, how can I not have one?
Oh.
I don't want to be called the little one all the time. It doesn't sound cool at all.
Fine, I'll call you Chat. What up, Chat?
How about this? You help me come up with
Chat.
a name, and I will let you have some of the food.
That you ate.
There's nothing left.
Oh my god. I really, this 1.1 is...
Next time, I'll definitely say some for you. Just give me a name. Please?
It's a way, way, way less annoying and tolerable Paimon.
A name? Now?
And I only say that because of the food bit.
Yes, I want it now. Look, your name's Tisha. Your name's Yang Yang.
Yang Yang. Rover.
Your name is...
CyYu.
Heh, that sounds interesting. Wait, didn't you forget everything? How do you still remember?
True. Logic. I just came up with it. It's my new name.
With your old name and memories all gone, it's a good idea to go with a new one. It makes everything more convenient.
Is that Cree Summer? No, this is an actor from the UK, but I understand what you... I get, it's the texture. I get why you would think that.
Has a name, and I want one for myself, too. I'm really not asking much. I just want a name that sounds a little cool, a little special, and epic, and super smoking.
I really like him. Chat. That's a long of descriptors. Yeah, you having a name should make things easier.
That's true. Let's see.
I do think the vocal performances are much better.
What about
just off hearing this for like
Invincible?
20 minutes.
What do you say? Nah, nuh-uh, absolutely no.
Chat.
That's too straightforward. It's no better than calling me the little one. Hey, it makes every difference in the world. I am Echo the Invincible. That's what a hero play character would say as their transformation call.
We'll call you Paimon too.
Or maybe
Paimon
since you
Jr.?
can fly,
Paimon
you've got those
Jr.
long ears, why don't you call yourself Righteous Raptor or Valor?
Also, the cutscenes, like the
Flying Fury?
in-game cutscenes
No.
that aren't pre-rendered,
Absolutely
feel
no. Why do they all sound so
more alive.
cringy?
Like, wow. They really did take a lot of feedback. Like, every character feels like
that sound awesome?
their personalities are being shown.
Sure, if you say so. Anyway, they all sound like anything but my name. Absolutely no.
Chat. Let me type it out. Absolutely no that. What do you want? Let's make it simple. Why don't you just call yourself Abby?
Aha!
Why?
I knew Rover would come up with a good... Wait, why does it sound so random?
Wait.
You didn't just pick two random syllables, did you?
A B. Why not? Simplicity works wonders. Abby means joy. It's what you want to bring us. Ha, thumbs up. That is a big ass thumb, by the way.
Is it because I've been saying absolutely no a lot?
No! No! Oh, nah. They're cute as fuck. Why isn't that a nice name? Maybe I should come up with a better one.
I meant to tease it as a joke, but I can tell it's upset now. On second thought, a name is indeed very important. Maybe I'll have to come up with a different one.
Chat.
Abby... Abraxas? What's wrong? What are you muttering about? What?
Kadabra?
Sounds like you're reading a spell.
Abraxas does sound sick.
I don't know, but I just have this feeling that this is what my name should be. Okay, ready? Abby. I like the sound of that. That's my name.
You're adorable. I thought you didn't like it.
Of course I like it. You came up with it for me. I was just trying to get used to it, that's all. Besides, I feel attached to this name now.
Aw, so cute.
My name is Abby. You will not call me the little one again. Sure, we won't. Got it. Well, that didn't work
My
out.
theory is Abraxas is subtle lore drop. I can see it.
From the little, from Abby. But now we're back at square one. I really thought we could figure out where Abby came from. It might not lead us to other special echoes, but it's at least a starting point to uncover Rover's past. Then we'll have something to do before asking Madam Magistrate and our Sentinel about it again.
Maybe we can start with Abby's special abilities instead.
Bro, I gotta hear Scar again. I want to hear Scar in future patches. Because, dude, Yang Yang and Chisha alone sound way better.
Each special echo has a unique ability. We can compare what Abby does with our records of other echoes to see where they came from. Besides,
Scar in jail? He's gotta get out.
Rover defeat the Threnodian, I suppose.
Likely so.
Why do you sound so unsure? Didn't you see it all with your own eyes?
I'd be more sure if I could see it again.
Abby, can you show us again? I'm super curious how you did that. Who knows? We might learn something. Well, since you asked, I'll show you how it's done. But this place is too crowded. Let's move to that open spot over there.
What's my opinion on Scar? I like him as a character. Bring back the zipper.
All right, all eyes on me.
All eyes on me. Oh. This is embarrassing. Abby.
What's going on? I'll try again, just you see.
Abby's actor just sounds so natural. The timing of that oof was perfect.
What? Did something happen?
Yeah, they farted.
Just a little slip. That's all. I can do it. You
Having
gotta trust
performance
me.
issues.
Back then, I just stood in front of him, and that big bad Threnodian monster thing just left.
Yeah.
So,
Hey, Queer Bunny,
didn't
thank you for the
really
raid.
do anything.
How's it going, Raiders? I'm telling you, we're playing Woowa.
No, I definitely
We're in
did
the middle of the
something.
1.1 story, Act 7.
Like I said,
But welcome.
I was asleep, and then all of a sudden, I smelled something really yummy, coming closer and closer. It was like nothing I ever smelled before. I didn't have time to think. I just had to show up and reach out for it.
So, maybe Abby's power activates automatically under certain circumstances.
Or maybe it's when we both want to activate it.
Perhaps Abby can't control it yet.
Damn, Abby sucks, just like me.
Yeah, it looks that way. You can't even hold your shape for very long yet.
What? No, I was referring to Rose.
Hey! Stop looking down on me. Like I said, it was just a little slip. Really. When I think about it, I just stood there and did nothing and ended up beating a Threnodian. Imagine what I could do if I actually tried.
That's like Shen playing Mario Party. I just stood there and I ended up winning.
Hey, Rover, get behind me next time we run into anything, okay? I'll keep you safe. Promise.
All right. I'll trust you,
You're
my
so real
big
for that,
strong. You're so real for that. Bro. Between that and Alto's Unhinged, that might be some of the best localization this game has got. You're so real for that, Abby.
You bet. I said I'm super strong. I'll protect him.
That's very reassuring to
Nah,
hear.
1.1 might be, in fact, better than
we're
everything
stuck
before Act
I can't think of
6.
anything else to check out.
We'll still need to figure out my past first.
Where did you absorb
Like, this is like
Abby?
a different game.
What are Abby's powers?
Like, this is
And what
clearly the
exactly
finished game
happened
and
between
not
you
the
two?
beta. You know what I mean?
There's so many questions we can't figure out yet. Our Sentinel Joy can look into the future. Nothing ever deviates from its predictions. It has already sort of guided you to the Norfolk Barrens through Madam Magistrate's messages, right? Now that the Threnodian crisis is over, perhaps you can consult our Magistrate and our Sentinel again. I'm sure they can offer you some more useful guidance.
I'll pay Jinxie another visit once she returns.
Relax, relax. You have me now, remember? Meeting up with that Jinxie person, getting your memories back. I've got you.
You're such a fucking arrogant little shit with your fucking hands on your waist. It's like, you know I am. You got me now. You don't need anybody else. Everybody else fucking sucks, dude. It's just you and me, buddy. You, Rick and Morty for life. Abby and Rover for life, baby.
Speaking of that, so this Sentinel can predict the future? That sounds cool. The name Jue sounds pretty cool too. It's almost as cool as mine.
Oh my god.
What does it look like? Where is it? Since we're paying it a visit, this Sentinel should treat us with food, right? I wonder how the food's gonna taste.
Bro, you're just way better Paimon. I don't, dude, I hate comparing Wuthering Waves to Genshin, but bro, let's just be honest. Like, dude, come on.
Our Sentinel protects every one of us. Of course it's cool.
Pi who?
Why are you talking
Kinda
about
dead
food
ass.
again? Didn't you just stuff your face? What? Is your stomach a black hole?
Literally, Hayden.
I can't help it. I'm always starving.
Bro, felt that. If that's not the realest line in any video game ever, I don't know what is.
Rover, did you hear that? My stomach is growling. I'm so hungry.
Bro, you're like a Digimon.
How about we go to that place we went to last time with Yang Yang and Chisha? I love their food so much.
What? Oh yeah, dude. They give such a Digimon vibe. It's actually crazy. Uh-huh. Honestly, that's fair. It is unfortunate that you would have to put in like 10 hours. But yeah. As for food. Alright. Yeah, no. Chat, Act 7 legit, like I know that look, Act 6 is without a doubt amazing. It does have a lot of filler bullcrap that is unnecessary. A lot of repetitive story stuff. However, Act 7, we've only played it for like 20 minutes. And this alone, hearing the difference in performances in Abby, honestly, that might be the reason to stay.
Yummy, yummy.
I wish I could replay dialogue.
Are you with me? You seem a bit distracted.
just so I can hear that. No, chat. You can? No, I'm talking about it in this moment, not me having to go through a data bank or whatever. Also, Abby's like if you put Paimon and Danny DeVito together, bro. Like, just hearing, hey, you seem distracted. You haven't touched any of your food.
With so much delicious food right in front of you, aren't you gonna try any?
Can I just have someone draw? Can I just have someone draw Danny DeVito's face on Abby's?
You've been absent-minded the whole day. Still bothered by that dream from last night? Wait, so you had a dream about the Sentinel? Like the one from your flashback when we saw
Did
the
I
Sentinel
miss
statue
a
after you
quest?
lost your memory?
What the fuck is going on? This time I saw something different.
Hang on, so let me get this straight. The Sentinel swooshed you off to a mountain shaped like a dragon. And then there were all these bad things going on with lots and lots of
Okay, so they're setting up the end of this next story. Got it.
Saved the day. How exactly did it protect everyone again? Oh, in your
It's
dream,
the trailer.
It made the time different
Oh. Thank you for saying that because,
The time in the mountains seemed to have slowed down from the outside, away from the tacit discords.
Because if it wasn't, because let's be honest, chat. If the normal person who just plays the game and doesn't watch any of the trailers, how would they have known?
Really love your vibes, especially when you do collabs. The
Aw, I'm
Mario
glad.
Party online with Shen was so funny.
I'm glad, Nitro. Thank you.
The Sentinel
Dude,
must have created
they
a
all
barrier
sound so much better.
by manipulating the flow
I
of time,
really am curious to
keeping those
hear
monsters
female
out.
Rover.
It was a safe haven from all the disturbances caused
Does this
by
mean the
tacit
trailer's canon?
discords,
Seems that way.
where people lived peacefully. Also, in my dream, I wasn't affected by the slow time and could freely move in and out of the barrier.
It's no shock that you have awesome powers, being friends with me.
Oh my god, it is Paimon 2.0.
What was that place you dreamed about called?
I'm not entirely sure I heard it correctly, but in my dream, the Sentinel mentioned a place called Mount Firmament.
Mount Firmament? Never heard of it.
You've never heard of Mount Firmament?
No!
I'm sure you're not
Random
from
old
around
man that sounds like they're in their 30s.
Huh? Hold on! Did you just say Mount Firmament?
Oh my! Did that echo just talk?
Yes. It's a good friend of mine. Relax, it won't hurt you.
Come on, man, relax. You don't hear an echo talking every day, but it's not that uncommon either.
Yeah, he was the one being nosy.
I heard there's a country called Rhinus. What? Anyway, the echoes there are next level.
What's up with this Mount Firmament?
Oh, you're not from around here? Well, that explains why you don't know about Mount Firmament.
Wow, explain it.
Legends say Mount Firmament is where the first people of Jinzhou lived. It looks like a giant statue of our Sentinel Zhui.
Uh-huh.
I've never actually heard of anyone going to that place. They say those who try either get lost in the sea mist or never come back.
Oh, I think I got pushed away
If
from
you're
that.
curious, just head southeast.
Bet. Sounds good.
Southeast.
What's your take? Any advice?
The past few days, especially this morning, I caught this unique smell from the southeast. from that mountain they just mentioned?
I actually love this. I love the interactions between the two because they're an arrogant, sassy little shit, and Rover knows it. So it's a back and forth, and I love it.
It's like a strong energy pulsing through the air, but I can't quite put my finger on it. It feels kinda weird, though. Doesn't smell natural.
And it also feels
Could it
like
have
they're
anything to do
actually
with what
guiding
you
us
said?
someplace.
A place where time passes slowly? Do you want to go check it out?
Yes, I do. They
I had a
also sound
flashback
excited.
about seeing their sentinel. Perhaps that happened on Mount Firmament.
Also, it's a plus that he actually talks. Because then it actually is like, oh, they are friends. Oh, we are seeing them build that relationship.
I can feel an unknown force guiding me, urging me to go there and find something.
It's the seed, bro.
Jinshi
What?
said she'll
I'm
go
just kidding.
search for the sentinel and update me on its whereabouts. But so far, I've not heard anything from the City Hall yet.
Then
Abby
shall
is
we
our
go check it
Daxter.
out together?
We're Jack.
It feels really suspicious.
Let's go, let's go ask Jinshi about it. Oh, wait! Now Act 7 starts? All of that was leading to Act 7? Fuck me.
Sleepy again?
Let me take a quick nap, all right? I've got keen ears. If anything goes down, just give me a holler and I'll be...
Yap Central.
We'll be up in a
Honestly,
jiffy.
it's at least
Thanks,
interesting
Dad.
yap. It's been the most interesting yapping that Wuthering Waves has had, if we're gonna call it that. You can port there? Yeah, but where's the fun in that? If it's not repetitive, 1000%. Yeah, no, compared to the Act 6 yapping, this is 100 times more digestible. Because the thing was, it's like, Act 6 was like literally yapping that was being repeated. You know what I mean?
Greetings, Rover.
Hey, what up, Sanhua?
What can I help you with today?
I got a little buddy. I'm here for Jinshi.
I regret to inform you that Madam Magistrate is not in the City Hall.
Oh, great. We are heading there,
She
too.
has left for Mount Firmament. In fact, we have not heard back from her for days.
So you don't know what she is up to?
Unfortunately, no. Please keep this confidential. The situation in Jinzhou is still unstable after our battle with the Threnodian.
Fair enough.
We must limit discussion of the Magistrate's whereabouts to a select few.
What's going on?
When we captured Scar, he claimed that the Praxidus had imprisoned our Sentinel. It was around the same time that Madam Magistrate lost track of Sentinel Jue. If our Sentinel is truly in danger...
It all depends on the VA. If VA is
someone
good,
with
easy to
malicious
digest.
intent obtains
100%.
this information, the potential consequences could be as catastrophic
Here's
as
a perfect
the previous
example, actually.
Threnodian invasion.
Here's the perfect example, by the way, Danny. Or Daniel Chum. A lot of the reason why I got cast, and I'm not even kidding, one of the reasons I got cast in this show called The Irregular at Magic High School, as well as how the realist hero rebuilt the kingdom, is because both directors told me that they were like, you make all of this random info dumping information at least interesting to listen to. And that is why I booked those roles. So it really is dependent on the VO. So no matter how much someone is yapping, it could be for like a minute, 2 minutes, an hour. If the VA is bad or the direction is bad, it's gonna feel eternity regardless. But if you have a good VA, you know, then you're gonna be like, I'm at the edge of my seat wanting to know all that good old info. You know what I mean? So a good voice actor and director are important, 1000%.
In order to investigate the Sentinel's whereabouts, Madam Magistrate has left for Mount Firmament, its last recorded location.
That's where we were going.
Madam Magistrate traveled to Mount Firmament alone. The looming threat of the Threnodian discouraged any additional diversion of human resources.
Yeah, I know, Joshua. We'll probably watch it after we play Wuthering Waves.
Force is not a viable solution.
We'll watch it before I end the stream. Simba, remind me, Zenless Zone Zero came out with a new trailer.
Madam Magistrate trusts you. It is beyond my authorization to meddle in your decisions. However, the landscape around Mount Firmament is complex. One must be accompanied by a special wayfinder to navigate safely.
A wayfinder?
That's all I know.
Where can I find this wayfinder?
Currently, she's likely at the ferry terminal in Whining Ix's Mire. I'll reach out to her.
Is this
To
the
learn
new
more
girl?
about Mount Firmament, you can meet her at the ferry. I lack the same level of understanding of the situation there as she does.
All right.
I trust Madam Magistrate's decisions. I will do my utmost to handle the public matters. This worry about her safety won't leave me. In her last video message, I could tell she seemed weaker than usual.
Oh.
Despite her efforts to maintain composure.
Interesting.
Madam Magistrate's situation might not be optimistic. Rover, Mount Firmament is a dangerous place. Please
You don't
take
say.
care. I've sent the coordinates to your terminal.
Thank you.
Thank you for your kind help. I pray.
Goodbye. I just wanted to make sure Abby doesn't pop up or anything. Abby, are you there?
I'm listening. Hey, did you notice how the mountain has a strangely pleasant smell? It doesn't look edible, though.
Are you hungry again? I'm starting unsure whether I can count on you.
Well, of course I'm reliable. Even if I do happen to fall asleep and can't hear you. And don't worry, if there's any danger coming your way, I'll wake up like clockwork, just like last time. Well, unless there's nothing that can even remotely challenge you. In that case, I probably won't wake up.
Yo, I felt that. Let me take the good old snooze. The eternal snooze.
Let's head to the ferry.
Oh, they want me to leave this area. Like normal. All right.
Mount Firmament. Our wayfinder should have plenty information to share.
Wayfinder.
Onwards.
Wayfinder. Hey. Gefellin Glut. Thank you for the prime. Also, Chad, I know that a lot of people have been wondering if I'm going to stream Genshin. Like if I'm going to stream CyYuVtuber stuff and all that, like polls and story. I will probably be doing that tomorrow. But I'm going to be honest, we're probably going to pull on CyYuVtuber and then do Cloran's story. I don't know. I'll maybe put it to a vote, see if folks are more interested in the CyYuVtuber or the Cloran story. Cloran's is so good. Yeah. I just don't know, cause like tomorrow, I do have a thing at night. I do have to ask what the dress code is. I got invited to like a movie thing. And I'm like, is there a dress code? Cause I don't know if yeah. I recommend to go for Cloran. Okay. Yeah, I am gonna, I mean, come on guys, I'm a content creator. Also, Simba would get upset. Here, let me get that teleporter real quick.
Forgive me.
What the hell is that? Goosebumps? What in the fucking music is that? Ding, 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 ding. What the fuck was that? What was that music? Is it this thing? What is this? Start challenge? Yeah, sure, why not? What the hell is this? Oh, I can't even do it. I have to be level, Union level 27. Great. Well, at least we got the waypoint, so that's all that matters. Oh. Oh my god, they like opened the map. Okay. Oh, wow, that's gorgeous. I've seen this in Kingdom Hearts. The Dark Shore. Man, Unreal Engine 5 really does look so good. Oh my god. Smash. What? Chat, why would you say that? Have some self-respect, please.
Are you trapped here by the rain?
Yeah, it's Smash.
This thing is huge.
Why? Why would you play that sound? No, I'm waiting for someone. Thank you.
No need for thanks. We're about to embark on a journey together, Rover.
Are you the Wayfinder?
I am Chun-Li, your Wayfinder.
Well, nice to meet you. Why are you blushing, girl?
Don't worry.
I'm going to pound you until you beg
Oh, no.
for
Our destination
mercy.
lies just beyond it.
Okay.
Rover, what do you know about Mount Firmament?
Nothing.
Ha! No.
There is a certain folk tale. Have you heard of it?
I'm going to pound you until you beg for mercy.
While
That's the
hiking
folktale.
in the mountains, a woodcutter came upon two people playing Weiqi.
She has permanent blush? No,
and
guys.
became
It's sunburn.
enthralled with their game. Upon his return home, he found a world transformed. Everything was different.
What a good shot.
As if
What a
in
good
new
shot.
reality.
Title. Someone put the title right there. Wuthering Waves, Act 7.
That mountain was a secret realm where time worked differently.
If it was an RPG,
The
that
woodcutter
loading
only
screen would just be
spent
something
half
else.
a day inside, but outside, a century had passed. Mount Firmament is such a place. But unlike this folktale, there is a price to pay for entering and exiting its grounds. If I spend a full day in the mountains, 10 days will be taken off my lifespan upon my leaving.
It's the hyperbolic time
reflecting
chamber.
The actual time that is passed outside. Not to mention, the situation on Mount Firmament right now is probably even more complex than before.
What happened?
The strange time patterns of Mount Firmament are tied to the Sentinel's temporal mandate. Time ebbs and flows at its will. If the Fraxidus really has imprisoned our Sentinel, causing it to lose control of its powers, that could explain the temporal disruptions. Which means Mount Firmament is basically a dead end.
Do we
with
know who
no
voices
way
her?
out.
And you are heading straight into that dead end.
Lifespan is not the top of my concerns. If you've decided to venture there, I'll join you as your wayfinder.
No, her VA is
Jinshi
great.
has stayed on Mount Firmament for too long.
Chun-Li voice. Wuthering Waves. It is apparently Ashley Haddad, who is known for being in Triangle Strategy as Avlora, and in Arknights as Prominix and Feeder. F-Eater.
She doesn't miss a thing, does she?
She sounds great.
Before Jinshi left for Mount Firmament, scales began appearing on her body.
Ah.
And her
Yes.
resonance ability was weakening.
And yes, I love Feeder.
Those signs pointed to a dire situation for the Sentinel as well. That's why I must lead you there. You might have the key to solving our dilemma.
Ooh. Surprise, surprise. Main character being main character. Oops.
You're here because I invited you. Sanhua was instructed to disclose my whereabouts if you ever went to City Hall and asked about Jinshi.
Why would you tell me? How did you know I'd go to the City Hall?
It's no surprise that you went to City Hall for answers, considering your memory loss and Jinshi's prolonged absence.
True.
I need to tell you the truth, because you've been the top priority. No, the sole concern of our enemy, the Fraxidus. That overseer tried everything to sway you and make you join their side before our battle with the reviving Threnodian.
Uh-huh.
It's a clear sign that your involvement could disrupt their plans, especially at Mount Firmament.
I guess that is true. Why do you care so much about me? Seems everyone's interested in me. Everyone wants a piece of me.
Records at the Grand Library tell a tale of someone who dared to enter Mount Firmament after the Sentinel's descent, and they emerged unscathed, as if time had no hold on them. They were also said to have stood alongside the Sentinel. And here before me stands someone who bears an uncanny resemblance to that very individual.
Damn, she's giving me the one-up. She's looking up and down on me. Much better voice acting? Oh, 1,000,000%. If you think that person, and you think that person is me.
Is it you? If not you, who else could it be?
I don't know, you tell me. You say the thing you to do.
It took me some effort to finally reach this conclusion. Rover, the journey ahead is filled with danger at every turn. Once we venture into the mountains, there's no turning back. Are you sure you still want to join me?
Let's do it. Yes, a strange time pattern can't hurt me. It can't hurt me.
As your wayfinder, I'll lead you to your destination.
Bet. Let's go explore. I love her eyes. Ooh. Two boat. We're in the same boat. Ooh,
The
ooh.
rain is subsiding, and the sky will soon clear.
You sure about that?
It's time for us to head out.
Set sail. Ooh, cutscene. Oh, smash. Dude, the... I'm fine. You guys saw what I saw. Hey, yo. Paniconi? Oh, she's singing too? Stand strong, brother! The lighting is so good. Oh, we're going to hell. There's nothing in that direction. We're gonna get swallowed up. This was a trap. That's gorgeous. Dude, that water looks crispy. And by crispy, I mean clear. Like it looks like actual water. What an angle. They did that on purpose.
We're at the base of Mount Firmament.
Yeah, I'm pulling for her.
We won't enter the temporal barrier until we
Dude,
cross the luminous shore.
These colors, orange
Shall
and
we
blue,
proceed?
baby, complementary
The
colors.
storm is coming. Some people must be itching to pounce.
Hey, yo, me? You said itching to pounce? It's me?
Tear them to pieces.
Yinlin, you're last week's news. We don't need you anymore.
What my field of expertise. Now you'll behave.
You were cool, but now I can't wait for Chungling. Ah, I said it, chat.
Imitate.
They have 54? Why are you guys at 54?
Zabstrom, it's our curtain call.
Strike is one. Thunder guide us.
Everything in 1.1 takes longer to kill. It definitely seems that way. I bet this wouldn't have been a problem if I had Chun-Li. I'm just saying.
Tear them to pieces. Back off. No mercy.
Together we fight.
I mean, in fairness, both Verena and Jinxie are at level 40 as opposed to 50 like Yinlin.
Time to wrap it up.
Time to wrap it up. That's what you said.
Good. There's no time to waste.
Onwards.
What is that? Are scattered across. Use a basic attack to attack. No, I don't voice anyone in this game. I want to, but I don't voice anyone in this game.
The bridge has broken.
Astute observation, Chun-Li.
Judging by its design and intricate details, it must be a creation of the court of Savante. This is what they call a chronosorter. It mimics the Sentinel's temporal mandate, able to reverse small-scale events and restore objects to their previous state. My master once told me about the court of Savante and their fearless quest
Who's your master?
to unravel the mysteries of
I
Mount
feel like that's
Firmament,
information I should know.
risking all in their pursuit of understanding its strange flow of time. Their dedication bore fruit in the form of fascinating inventions, such as this chronosorter. But it doesn't add up. Why hasn't this brilliant invention spread beyond Mount Firmament? This
I don't know.
chronosorter was built beyond the temporal barrier So, its creator must have already paid the price for leaving. But even if they died, there are countless other CSC members who could replicate it. How did such advanced technology become lost? Or do these chronosorters stop functioning once they are removed from Mount Firmament?
That would be interesting.
This chronosorter, weathered though it may appear, bears no signs of neglect. Someone has tended to it
In
diligently.
Xenoblade Chronicles, I have not
give it a
really
try.
tried out Xenoblade Chronicles. I know that Ben really wants me to play Xenoblade Chronicles, but because of Xenoblade Chronicles X clickbaiting me, I have not touched Xenoblade since. So just fuck Omega, I see. Hey man, I was down to play Xenoblade, and then they really said it would take 15 to 20 hours to play with your homies, and I was like, I'm never reliving that shit again. And I know that the other Xenoblades have nothing to do with Xenoblade Chronicles X. What? Oh! Bet! Oh, dude. Wuthering Grows is great. Mr. Andrew, thank you for the sub. Random bird.
Onwards.
Smack. How did we unlock that already? Alright, sure, I won't question.
Weren't they concerned about losing lifespan?
For those fanatics, nothing mattered more than the truth. To live every moment with overwhelming passion.
Oh, they're all strong.
How many can claim such a tenacious drive and unshakable determination?
Is that in this area? Morning 8? Oh, it's there? Oh! Bet. Okay, cool. Bet. So I can at least get her to 50. Dope. I might do that off stream. Puzzle.
Found anything useful? Onwards.
Rover, it's the Fraxidus.
Oh, God.
Tear them to pieces.
Leave it to me.
Deadpool cosplayers.
Listen up, imitate.
Strike as one, thunder guide us.
My God. Oh my God. Dude, she's not even built.
Tear them to pieces.
None of them are.
Cleave it. Now you'll behave.
I just realized something. There we go. Now she'll do a little bit more damage. You've got to be kidding me. It's a good thing I equipped all those characters just now.
Tear them to pieces. I've had enough. Get lost. Back off. My field of expertise.
Together we fight. Oh, stars, heed my calling.
Die.
Fraxidus. It's them again.
Them again?
They've set traps all around the luminous shore. They must have anticipated your arrival.
No, I wanted the treasure.
The
Bastard.
entrance is...
It's the photon barrier, another invention from the court of Savante. Specific steps must be followed to undo the barrier. Rover, I'll guide you.
What level is our weapon? I also have not leveled up our weapon.
Use long-range weapons on the
Like level 1. Anyway, don't worry about it.
photon vaults to cut off its energy.
Is there really no 5-star weapon person? That's actually crazy.
Once we reach the cave's end, we'll enter the domain of Mount Firmament. Proceed with caution.
John Sheen at level 1 is... She's not at level 1. She's level 40. Oh, wait. You were saying a different character. Which one? I literally pulled... Yeah, whatever. Anyway, suffer.
Onwards.
What the hell is that? Just wait until the America region in Wuwa. That's when we'll get all the American characters.
So it can't hurt me.
Hell yeah. But it can hurt you. That's so cool. Is this the effect of that strange time pattern you mentioned?
Time on Mount Firmament used to simply flow slower than in the outside world. Visitors were safe as long as they remained within the temporal barrier.
But now they can't even move?
But what we're seeing now is different. The flow of time has gone haywire. This is what we call temporal disruptions. What was once slow and steady has become chaotic and turbulent. Some areas are frozen in time, while others speed up or slow down unpredictably.
If that is a mechanic of this region, that's gonna be
No one knows how
wild.
much they'll age after leaving Mount Firmament. But aging from youth to old age may be a blessing compared to the unknown fate that awaits. Leaving Mount Firmament could turn any mortal to dust in just a moment. Such is the power of time within its walls. These poor creatures, trapped in the temporal disruption,
Damn.
are the most pitiful of all.
Pitiful.
Their bodies and minds have been ravaged by the chaotic time, leaving them in unimaginable suffering. So, it looks like the Fraxidus did manage to capture our sentinel, leading to the temporal disruptions we are facing now.
Well, damn.
I had wished that my theories would turn out wrong.
I don't know why, when we got the drip marketing for her, I thought she was like a villain or
As
something.
expected, my terminal isn't working. We can't reach Jinshi. The temporal disruption is preventing it from functioning.
Sorry, I was drinking water.
We can't waste a moment. Jinshi's fate isn't the only one at stake. all the
We know Magical
inhabitants of
Fox.
Mount Firmament
We're not
are
gonna
in
watch it
danger.
until I finish
We need to hurry to Hongzhen, a town nestled at the heart of Mount Firmament. Jinshi would likely pass through there on her search for the Sentinel.
All right, let's go. Oh, right. That would help. What's that? Hi.
The temporal disruptions have spared nothing on our way here.
We'll do it.
Chun-Li, does that mean you're in danger too?
So
okay?
far,
Oh,
nothing
tattoo.
feels out of the ordinary. It seems the Sentinel contained the situation before being fully trapped. But I don't know how long this stability will hold. If I go down, please, don't worry about me.
Girl, if you go down.
You need only focus on what you have to do.
What? CyYu. What? Hayden was right there, and they even said they would do it too.
I don't even know what you're referring to, but you know what? He's probably right. We have the same taste.
The girl said, if I go down, please don't worry about me.
I'm like, yeah?
Does this game have controller support? I heard it only has controller support on the PC version and an Xbox controller specifically. It's weirdly specific. Yeah. Love you. All right, later, cheesy. Thank you everybody for joining me for so long.
What's the matter?
I dreamed of this place.
You dreamed of Hongzhen?
Why are you smiling? Describe your dream from last night. The one that we have not seen. Unless you
sounds like
watched
you
the
did
trailer.
dream of this place.
Hey, what up, McDonald's manager? I'm sorry you work for a really shitty fucking company. Free Palestine? I dreamed of Hongzhen being attacked by TDs. I dreamed of the Sentinel protecting people here.
What you just described closely aligns with the accounts
I should probably...
documented in our grand
Does
library.
Pridwin do...
Over a century
Why am I
ago,
asking you when I can
a
just look it up?
vast horde of tacit discords invaded Huanglong. Hongzhen suffered greatly during that onslaught.
It does?
Thankfully,
Thanks.
the Sentinel
Yep, I see it.
descended,
Dope.
manipulating time to erect a protective barrier, keeping those monsters at bay. Rover, perhaps that dream is more than just a dream. It could be a glimpse into your own past, and a guiding light for the future.
Oh. Someone's here. Why can the Fraxidus move? It's the Fraxidus.
Hongzhen is a pivotal location, linking various parts of Mount Firmament.
Also,
With
chat,
the Fraxidus
don't
now
answer questions if
targeting
you
us,
know the answer.
They'll seize any opportunity to intercept our path.
Like, don't answer the question unless I specifically say to give me the answer. So yeah, no spoilers, please.
But every trap has its weak points.
Ooh, girl. What's this?
Someone has used their resonance ability here, but it feels different from the Fraxidus aggression. It's Jinshi. And it seems like she used it in a dire situation. Could it be related to the people of Hongzhen? The traces lead deeper into the heart of Hongzhen. Let's keep moving. Don't let your guard down.
I always do. Ain't that right, chat? Bum, 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 bum. Interesting, because then there are some of the Fraxidus that are frozen, but not
Traces
all the
end here.
Fraxidus.
Someone fought here against those Fraxidus.
Must be Jinshi. Her trails led to this location. Using her resonance ability too much would only worsen her condition. But she must have had a reason. Was she helping?
I
the people
love
of
that
whom
Rover
Jen
speaks,
finds
yeah.
refuge?
I do want to look up what
Chun-Li, there are traces here.
what the female
They're
rover sounds like.
pointing north. Let's proceed in that direction.
Here, I'm so curious right now. I just want to hear what Wuthering Waves Act 7 female rover. Don't spoil, don't spoil, don't spoil. Hold on.
Very important. The name is indeed very important. Maybe I'll have to come up with a different one.
It is better.
What's your spell? Just not
Hold on.
go. New clear.
Reside. There's so much already. Matches.
Look like just stuff you're always.
Yeah, anyway. Yeah, it does sound better. Oh, there are people there.
Tear them to pieces.
Yeah, I do think they did take player feedback. But also the thing is, it could also be that they, I mean, it takes time sometimes to find the character, you know? Thank you. And like, I mean, by the time they recorded, you know, when they finished recording all of 1.0 in comparison to 1.1. All right, let's dance. Let's dance. It takes time and they had time issues, exactly.
Take flight.
Did I just glitch you into the ground?
Tear them to pieces. Zap strength. It's our curtain call.
Now you'll behave.
The traces disappeared by the pond.
Rover, we need to keep an eye out for anything unusual.
Tear them to pieces.
They also had to rewrite most of 1.1 a few months before release. Yeah, I'm sure that also did not help either.
Don't blink. Thunder guide us. On us. Strike fast.
Bro, imagine if I had this fucking character build.
Tear them to pieces. Time to wrap it up.
CN fans were whining? No, a lot of people were whining.
Field of expertise.
Too many people were complaining about the pacing of the writing.
The vase on the stone table seems
I rotated.
peculiar.
There's something behind the waterfall. Another photon barrier.
3 photon vaults to break. Rover, use ranged attacks.
Yeah, use ranged attacks. I don't need that.
You two, halt.
Hello.
Hold on.
Huh?
Lady Xingyi.
Lady who?
Relax, there are honored guests. No need to be tense. In a single day, we've greeted both the Magistrate of Jinzhou and her trusted counselor in Hongzhen.
Hey.
I can only assume something significant happened. It's been a while, Changli.
Been a while.
I heard you stepped down from your position and moved to the countryside.
The countryside.
And now here we are, meeting again after all this time, in such unfortunate circumstances.
I'm going to pound you until you beg for mercy!
For years, I lived secluded, no longer concerning myself with the matters beyond Hongzhen. But the current situation in Jinzhou is volatile. It has reunited us in an unpredictable moment. And you, young sir? What shall I call you?
The Avatar. I mean, CyYu.
My name is Xinyi. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Please follow me this way. It's not safe to talk here.
I suppose. Did they actually give a woman wrinkles? I know! Man, Wuthering Waves with a representation. I was looking at some messages. We're just gonna give you a 10-minute timeout.
I believe you are here for Magistrate Jin Shi.
Yes. I'm trying to get that 5-star.
The magistrate left Hongzhen about 15 minutes ago.
Son of a bitch!
She should be at the Truth Seeker's Pass now.
Well, thanks a lot. Wasting our time. The Truth Seeker's Pass?
That's what they call it in Hongzhen. You might know it better as the ruins of a Court of Savante facility.
Oh, yes, I do understand that a little better, actually. What is Jinshi doing there?
Lady Xinyi, please elaborate.
A long time ago. The scales!
Madam Magistrate, are you?
I'm fine.
I'm...
Yep.
fine.
The cheesy classic trope. This just confirms that they're writing an anime.
Have we evacuated all the civilians?
Yes. Remaining civilians have been counted and escorted to safety.
Good. These hidden chambers should provide some much-needed shelter for them to rest a little.
If it's an anime, where's the tsundere? Abby is
Despite being
right
the
there.
Sentinel's appointed resonator, I haven't been able to sense its presence for some time now. I can feel my resonance ability waning, and I get my power from the Sentinel. This can only mean one thing. The Sentinel's condition is getting worse. Lady Xingyi, I need to know where the Sentinel was last seen.
Well, the Sentinel was...
I can only fix the temporal disruption within a confined radius. It's already pushing my limits to keep this small pocket of space secure. Mount Firmament is in serious trouble,
And we
Yeah?
can't waste any more time. We need our Sentinel to stabilize the time flow.
I do wish they varied the
The
music a little bit
Sentinel
more.
was last seen flying towards Mianlung Chamber, where it would normally rest. The Fraccidus likely swarmed it soon after. But little did they know, we had a defense system in place, built with the help of the court of Savante.
Oh.
It was reactivated as soon as our Sentinel made it back inside.
Oh, yeah.
This mechanism has allowed us to locate their troops, and we've already eliminated some of them outside the Mianlung Chamber. To get inside Mianlung Chamber, we have to find the cipher key in
A cipher key?
Truthseeker's Pass and unseal it with the Keyforge.
Understood. I will go bring back the cipher key.
You are injured. Please, rest and leave it to me.
The Fraccidus will most likely attack this place once I leave. You must stay here and guard it.
Fair enough.
I implore you, Xingyi. Help me keep our people safe.
Yes, I will, Madam Magistrate.
Damn. The side key. Somehow.
Before I headed to Mount Firmament, the Fraccidus revealed a prophecy from our Sentinel. A fateful clash between the Sentinel and myself that would shape the fate of our city.
Oh. I've kind of forgot about that
I
a
never
little.
intended to believe their baseless claims, but I was not surprised to hear it. The Sentinel had told me long ago that there would come a day when I surpass it in power.
Oh!
A day when the humans of Jinzhou take control of their own destiny.
Damn! That'd be cool.
Once we save the Sentinel from danger, I intend to have a serious conversation with it about this prophecy.
AKA, I'm gonna beat its ass.
And then she left.
You what?
There's still one thing that doesn't add up. How did the Fraccidus kidnap our Sentinel? The Mianlung Chamber was once renovated by the court of Savante. Do you think their research could be involved somehow?
True.
I'll look into what you said. But once we have the cipher key, the Mianlung Chamber will be left vulnerable to the Fraccidus' potential retaliation.
We must keep them at bay. Rover and I are headed to the Truthseeker's Pass to meet up with Jingxi. We'll distract the Fraccidus' main forces, giving you an opportunity to stage your ambush.
Let's go, ambush.
And the locals will handle the rest. I will send some men to open up the side exit for you. Head south and keep walking.
Got it. Thank you.
Lady Xing.
Leave it
In
to
this
us.
place
All right.
she was born. And in this place she returns. Our magistrate's fate is
How you doing?
bound to Mount
Doing all right,
Firmament.
Alvaro. Playing the Act 7. Hoping to finish it tonight at this point, honestly. I feel like I can do it.
Forgive me.
Forgive me, Teehee. Later, Sen. Later, Sendens. Man, these guys didn't open shit.
Did Xingyi and Jinxi know each other?
Jinxi was chosen as a baby for her resonance ability and raised in City Hall to become the Sentinel's appointed resonator.
City Hall? Leap device. Leap device. Well, damn.
All the government workers there helped care for and teach her at some point, including Lady Xingyi.
What in the Horizon Zero Dawn?
I assume this is the Truthseeker's Pass Xingyi mentioned.
Yes. This should be another chronosorter. It should work in similar ways with the one we saw near the luminous shore. The entrance is built on that cliff, and it's been blocked. We will need to break the 3 photon vaults with ranged attacks for... Nothing. I was wondering, how did the Court of CyYuVtuber create such an advanced mechanism?
They've had it entrapped this entire time.
I've never heard of any human civilization having the ability to manipulate time.
Well, we can.
Unless we need to focus on items related to the Court of CyYuVtuber.
All right. Look, I'm interested in the information, but it is getting to that point where it truly is getting to Yap City Central.
Onwards.
One of the photon vaults always ends up blocked off. We can't seem to break 3 of them at once. Perhaps we'll need to use the chronosorter. Good. Did you see the tacitite fulminate on that cliff? Perhaps we can create an opening in this disk with an explosion.
What in the near music is this? Did I break the game? What the fuck was that? You want cauliflower chicken? Sure. I'm good actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It worked.
Okie doke.
The opening fits right onto the middle photon vault.
Rover, now we can hit the 3 photon vaults simultaneously.
Well, that was a direction. Thank you. I love you. Yo, like dead ass, the music did sound like here. And then that opens. We got it.
The blockade has been lifted. Let's go in.
Near Gotcha? You guys know that there was a Near Gotcha, right? I actually voiced it.
Found anything useful?
It was called Near Reincarnation. And I voiced Demos. He was a clockwork soldier who dressed up like a cowboy. Yeah.
Why are there
no,
tacit
they
discords
unfortunately
here?
like earlier this year
These monsters
shut it down.
They don't look like the usual tacit discords.
These also look like the works of the Court of CyYuVtuber. Did they create these simulated holograms to protect this place?
Simulated holograms? These are not simulated holograms.
Back tenfold.
Negligence on my part. Take 4.
Mina with the fat raid. How's it going, Mina? How's it going, Raiders? Hope you're all doing well. We are playing Wuwa, aka Wuthering Waves. Welcome, 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 everybody. I'm CyYu. I don't voice in this game, sadly. Maybe one day if they love me. But welcome, everybody. If you guys don't know, I'm a professional voice actor, VTuber. If you'd like to know what I've been in, !VA in the chat. We are in the middle of doing Act 7 of Wuthering Waves. So welcome, 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 welcome. I really appreciate the rad. Hope you all had a good stream. What were you guys streaming?
Time to wrap it up. You won't cast me down.
Oh, what you guys just finished Act 7. Please don't tell me how it ends. I literally did Act 4. Sorry, not Act 4. I literally did Act 5, Act 6, and I was like, damn, Act 6 is so good that I'm gonna do Act 7.
Leave it to me.
And dude, let me tell you, Act 5, I was like, okay, Act 6, I was like, okay, Avengers, a lot of filler dialogue. I'm really enjoying Act 7. Like, Abby alone was a really cool addition. Also, I clearly gotta, like, grind my characters because my characters are not built at all.
Strike is won.
And I'm also trash at the game, so this is why I'd be bad at Elden Ring. I can't wait to see myself play Zenless Zone Zero and see how trash I am at that.
Take flight.
Yeah, no, Act 7, I was talking about just the performances alone, is so much better. Like, performances in VO, like, alone, is night and day.
It's our curtain call.
You play action games before, you got this. Yeah. Hey, think of the gifted sub to Mina. Appreciate it. Yeah, but I'm not good at them.
Roll for me.
Did you just say roll for me?
Invitation. Thunder guide us.
Yeah, I mean, we are gonna play Zenless Zone Zero. I'm just gonna be trash at it. That's what I was getting at.
Tear them to pieces. My field of expertise.
Hey, think of the Prime. See all those dodges. Yeah, I unfortunately don't think I'll be able to play Zenless Zone Zero on day one because of Anime Expo. But I do want to play it on, I mean, we'll see. Maybe it'll be a late stream. I don't know.
Leave it to me.
But we will be streaming it the following week. Oh my god, there's more of you. Go. Thank you for the Prime.
Life is in everything.
Why is yours level 47? Because you have probably a higher world rank. I'm only union level like 26. I'm actually like baby's first gacha game level right now. Union level 20 think so cute. What did I just say? What did I just say? You guys are the worst. I knew you would treat me like a baby. You guys think I don't know that? I hate you guys. I hate you. You gonna talk to me? You gonna talk to me? Fucking hate you guys.
Tear them to pieces.
I would honestly play this game more if I could play it on my Asus ROG Ally. Unfortunately, I can't because of no controller support on mobile. Like, if I wanted to play on my Asus ROG Ally, I would literally have to connect a fucking Xbox controller on a thing that is already a controller. You realize how silly that is?
That thing up ahead. Is it another mechanism?
Sigh on Abby mode? What are you trying to say?
To have unlocked after we got rid of
Then
those
I'm sassy and fucking adorable? If that's what you're trying to say, then you are correct.
Let's go and have a look.
Give me that fucking bell. You are sassy and fucking adorable. That's goddamn right. And don't you forget it, you bitch. I've just been burned by what?
The glowing patterns on that.
Oh, with Xenoblade Lamau.
It's a flare crest.
Did the core also, by the way, have not the autoplay actually works now. Like, there's no audio cuts. I play Woo on my Ally, it's fine. What? Okay, then I gotta update it because, like, mine does not work with the controllers. Because, like, huh?
Yes. The flare crests.
No,
have a
Wuthering Waves is not on
complex
consoles
structure,
yet.
But they can be deciphered
That would go
with
crazy, though.
patience. See how each star represents a flare stone?
Which Ally? Oh, that is true.
That mechanism we accidentally solved earlier should be one of them. Yes. We still need
the Ally
other two
Z1
flare
Extreme.
stones to
I think
open
that's
it.
the one after
Wait.
the base, which is the one I have because I have base model.
Blood and scales here. It's Jinshi.
Jinsho was injured. What happened? What happened?
She is likely teetering on the edge of overclocking now.
Overclock.
We are running out of time.
Yeah, the Z1 Extreme is the one after the one I got. Yeah, I believe. Let me double check. Yeah, there's the AMD Ryzen and the Z1 Extreme. Actually, I don't know. I'd have to double check, but whatever, man. Whatever, brother. I have to check. Just one has better hardware. Fair enough. Ooh, chest.
The lands of Jinzhou are filled with
When I think of overclock, all I can think of is Punishing Grey Raven. I mean, it's literally the same company, so it probably actually does have some relation.
Onwards.
Ooh, the music here is so pleasant. It's like I'm in a Jedi temple.
Found anything useful?
Decades have passed, but those researchers' presence still lingers in this place.
I'm not reading all that.
The Sentinel situation is worse than we thought. It had already sustained severe injuries when it descended upon Mount Firmament. With one of the temporal programs lost, it no longer had the power to restore time. Instead, it could only stop and rewind it.
Stop
so
and
the
rewind.
Sentinel protected Hongjin with its power, but it couldn't return things back to normal.
It would seem so.
Hmm.
According to their theories, the Sentinel's injury would worsen over time. And if the Sentinel perishes, the temporal disruptions will spiral out of control, engulfing all of Jinzhou. So the Fraxidus just added a pinch of salt to the already gaping wounds on Mount Firmament.
Is there any way to cure the Sentinel?
There's nothing we can do. At least that's what it says in these records. Only the Mianlong Chamber can provide temporary relief for the Sentinel, but it won't heal it completely.
Great. Love that.
In the end, the Sentinel and a peculiar visitor who is immune to time disruptions would have to come up with a last resort.
The resonance.
The Sentinel couldn't be fixed, so they decided to replicate its power onto a resonator through induced resonance.
I mean, I do use the power of
Their
time manipulation.
experiments resulted in the first chronosorter, a man-made resonance object.
So it worked?
No. A chronosorter can only rewind time within a narrow range. It's no match for the Sentinel's immense power.
If the objects didn't work, then what if it was just a person? If it was Vinci?
We are getting closer and closer to the truth.
She's gonna kill this dragon, chat.
2 more flare stones left. Everything aside, first we must find Jinshi.
Yes. Yeah, fuck all that. 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 Fuck. Swim. Swim. It can miss me. I drowned. Not gonna lie, didn't think I would drown. But here we are.
Chronosorter. The second.
There's a thingy there. But that's fine.
Airstone should be behind this gate. Let's restore the collapsed gate with this chronosorter.
Why did I stop myself? Interact with mechanic to start Echo challenge. Oh, it's a challenge. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
Onwards.
Don't worry, guys. I know how to do this. All you gotta do is climb up, and then you smack it. You climb up, and then you smack it. And then you bring it around town. I saw you use. How about you use a gun instead? Gun is for losers. Wait. I might run out of stamina. I'm gonna run out of stamina. That's okay, because we got all of them. Jinshi is the gun. I'm telling Boot Hill you said that. Tell him. Tell him I dare you.
There's a carrier lift nearby.
I dare you to tell
Perhaps
that
the flare
forking
stone's
son
on the
of a
floor
bitch.
beneath us. We should be able to find Jinshi soon.
I'll text him right now. I think I'll eat it now.
Something about the carrier lift seems stuck. We've reached the carrier lift.
Damn, this place is huge. Woo, you're huge.
Onwards.
Huh.
Forgive me.
I'm not reading all that.
Is that so?
What does it say?
So this file confirms that the chronosorters are artificial resonance objects. They activate and hit
the
with a
first
strong
one that got cut
impact
off, chat.
to create the corresponding resonance effects. And this also answers my previous question. The chronosorters rewind time through resonating with the Sentinel.
That sounds really powerful.
No, it was nowhere near enough. The chronosorters shut down once they are removed from the Sentinel's range or the abnormal time flow on Mount Firmament. Plus, as artificial resonance objects, their capacity is, according to the court of Savante researchers,
I don't know what happened in this area, but
that could
that's the second one.
make them more powerful. The second resonance awakening hypothesis, which states the collision between two resonating frequencies might cause a second resonance awakening.
That prophecy, a destined fight between Jinshi and the Sentinel.
Yes. That fight has to happen to trigger a second resonance awakening for Jinshi, so she may exert even stronger resonance abilities, ones that allow her to restore the flow of time.
Did the Court of Savante's research succeed?
Countless chronosorters were made to collide with this. One chronosorter briefly showed the power to restore time before break. This proved
Third
that a
time.
second awakening can
No,
indeed
you were doing so
improve
well.
responsibility. The research log mentioned that all chronosorters were working in an overdrive mode. It's similar to how human resonators experience overclocking.
What is overclocking?
Overclocking happens when a resonator overexerts their ability. And this researcher who wrote this suggests that it might be the key to triggering a second awakening. No, it's not. Exhausting oneself will only result in destruction. In addition, I noticed another detail in these records. The chronosorters required manual control, while the Sentinel Jue appeared to be under someone else's command.
Oh?
In the only incident of success, just as the chronosorter was about to break down, that peculiar visitor gave an order to the Sentinel.
If you have called Charles, his whole deal during his burst and with the Phantom is overclocking. Oh, good to know.
The Sentinel successfully transferred some kind of energy to the chronosorter thanks. Rover, do you have an idea?
Red Rover. Bring Ji-Yeon over.
Jinshi.
I accidentally pressed the R. I meant to press T. Hey, I just did that move. I see those scales, girl. Hey, baby.
You.
Don't worry. Rover is special. The temporal disruption can't hurt him.
True.
But Cheng Li, You're...
Shh. Huh? You're what?
I gave my word to be your pawn, and I intend to keep it.
What you mean by that?
As your teacher and courtier, it is only right for me to do so.
Huh?
And let's not forget, without me playing the Wayfinder for Rover, we wouldn't even have him here.
Who are you?
Rover has a strong connection to this place. You need his help to resolve Mount Firmament's crisis.
Are we not gonna talk about Changli?
But we already owe Rover a lot.
I don't mind helping you. I'm here to find out about my past.
As we headed toward Mount Firmament,
Changli's a dragon.
Rover mentioned a strange dream he had. It may have been a flashback of his lost memories. Rover, Jue, and Mount Firmament. There must be some kind of crucial connection between the three. Rover also has his own reasons for being here.
Agent Spider, I would get that.
I see.
This MC is voiced from time to time.
Rover, I will do everything I can to rescue the Sentinel as soon as possible. And we can finally talk to it in person. It will surely have the answers you want.
Let's cut to the chase. What did you find in Truthseeker's past, Jinshi?
Nothing.
According to the Court of Savante's records, the Sentinel was already injured upon its arrival at Mount Firmament. As time passed and its condition worsened, the flow of time became unstable here, causing temporal disruptions that could potentially threaten Jinzhou. Only the Sentinel's appointed resonator can restore its temporal mandate. Their records indicate a solution. To reverse the rapid aging effect from temporal disruptions, I must deliberately collide with the Sentinel's resonance power during combat, triggering my second resonance awakening. That will enhance my power beyond its limits.
That is what we gathered as well.
You can achieve all that, but Jinshi, do you understand what is at stake for yourself?
No.
I understand.
That makes one of us.
I share a resonance connection with Jue, but I never took the time to truly get to know it. I've been blind to its suffering for so long. Sentinel Jue has been guiding us since the city's founding with its wise words and well-crafted decisions. The temporal disruptions we face are just a side effect of its efforts to protect local people. Without the Sentinel blocking out tacit discords through its time manipulation power, Jinzhou would be a barren wasteland today.
So what do you plan to do, Jinshi? If the Sentinel's condition is indeed incurable, nobody knows how far the temporal disruptions will continue to spread. Today it's Mount Firmament, but tomorrow it could be all of Jinzhou.
True.
If it truly comes down to that, I'll fulfill Jue's prophecy myself.
I mean, you have to. You're the, yeah.
It's the only way to save Mount Firmament, protect Jinzhou, and help the Sentinel.
Those weren't the words that the subtitle said.
Jinshi? Trying to trigger a second awakening by fighting the Sentinel, it could make you overclock at any moment. We both know what that means. You could lose your mind forever, or even disintegrate into dust. You don't want to end up like those chronosorters, shredded under immense pressure. On top of that, do you honestly believe you can fight in your current condition?
I will, if I have to.
I can see right through your facade, Jinshi. You're essentially committing suicide at this point.
Well, damn.
You're one to talk, my teacher.
Huh?
I learned from the best. When have you ever backed down from risking your life for what you believe in?
What you mean by that?
Oh? I don't remember ever teaching you that.
I learned it from watching you.
We all die eventually, but we need to stay alive as long as we can to achieve
Thank you for the
more.
prime, Eric.
Jinshi, you must live and inherit the Sentinel's power. Then you can save and protect these people for years to come.
Changli,
Jinshi, I don't intend to stop you. I know you've made up your mind. That's why I brought Rover here.
He's your backup.
You may have already guessed it. Rover is indeed the hero who fought by our Sentinel's side during Jinzhou's early days. He is also the mysterious visitor spoken of in tales about Mount Firmament.
Well, I'm the Avatar.
All evidence we've gathered points to this being true. If anyone can help us with the situation at Mount Firmament, it must be Rover.
I don't remember anything, but I can fight. I'm strong, it wouldn't hurt to help. There might be other options.
thank you, my teacher. Jingshi will keep your words in mind.
Damn. Speaking in the third person.
Lastly, we still don't know for sure how the Fraxidus is keeping our Sentinel trapped. This will determine if you can actually meet it face to face.
Maybe they manipulated the Sentinel's weakness. Weakness?
Yes. It could be any of these scenarios.
Yes.
Lady Xingyi is already on the case. We should get an answer soon. The cipher key should be inside the stone chamber, behind its entrance gate.
Let's get
There's
moving.
one more flare stone to work.
Man, you guys weren't lying. It really do be Yap City. They be yapping and yapping and yapping. Hey, thank you for the 5 months. Names, DD people.
Let's go CyYuVtuber 7.
Look, our last target. On those floating floor tiles. We need a way to restore them.
Onwards.
The way she looks at Rover, though, 1000% agree with you.
It's not working. We may need to follow a specific order.
Oh, what? A specific order? I see it. I think. 1, 2.
Onwards.
How's the story? I am enjoying it, but my god. Nice, I was right. It was based off the stones right in front of it.
It worked. The court of Cervantes set many traps here. They must have worked hard to protect Mianlong Chamber.
No.
It's a trap. Watch out.
I get to play as Chongling. Damn, no healer. Oh, baby. Oh, she's a must pull. Dude. Oh. Brother bear. Oh, it's, yeah, we're pulling. Like, dog, it's nobody's business how insane we're pulling for her. Wait until you see her ult. Bet.
Together we vanish.
I'm sorry. Was that a phoenix? I killed it before I had the chance! I guess I'll just have to wait to see. She was too strong, chat. Quick, close, maybe. No, I'm not doing that. Chong-Li Ultimate.
I'm done with all 3 flare stones.
Good. Let's head back to the entrance. We should be able to access the cipher key now.
Yeah, I'm not showing you guys that. You guys are fine. You're just gonna have to wait until she comes out. Or play the game yourself. It's fine.
Onwards. Onwards.
You guys are fine. You're not missing out on much. That was the coolest fucking shit. You guys are fine. You guys are fine. It's fine. Going up. We too have the internet. You sure do.
Forgive me.
Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. My goodness, how long is this?
Onwards.
What the fuck? What in the Starfield?
The cipher key.
Call me Indiana Jones.
Rover, take good care of the cipher key.
Why'd you whisper that in my ear?
I'm leaving the rest to you and Jinshi.
Where are you going? What about you?
Please don't forget, I am your wayfinder. I journeyed with you into the mountains to ensure you meet up with Jinshi.
But I prefer you.
From this point onward, I will be counting on you both to go and confront the Sentinel.
But I prefer you.
This is all I can do for you.
That's not true. Can I get a kiss?
I'm here to guide, not intervene.
Damn it.
The path is yours to choose. Not to mention, the Fraxidus has been pestering us non-stop. You'll need someone to keep them at bay.
Yeah, Jinshi. You and I can take on the Sentinel.
Yes, they've been constantly watching you, interested in your every move. They can never seem to take their eyes off of you.
Just like you can't take your eyes off of me. Right? Right? Where are you going?
By all means, please carry on without me. As for myself...
Where are you going?
I have a more fitting location to make my contributions from. Oh, speak of the devils.
What's happening? Her eyes, bro.
How rude. This is not how we greet people here. Allow me to demonstrate the proper etiquette.
The sound effect, bro. She's so hot.
I'm going to pound you until you beg for mercy.
Yeah, she's a must. She's a must pull. Yeah, Yinlin who? Bro. Yinlin who? Bro. Yeah, that's the face. That smile, yeah. Yeah.
Those artificers are nothing to worry about. Don't worry.
Where the hell are we? This is so pretty.
Has her plans. I don't believe we will run into more ambushes on the way.
Nope, just a big ass bear that's way stronger than us. Here, let me get this teleporter.
Onwards.
This toilet porter.
Forgive me.
She's E6 whalable. Do I have a portal then? I do. The moment that smile hit, Mina was cooked. You know what? I get it. I get it. I get it.
It's Madam Magistrate. She's back.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
I must go tell Lady Xinyi.
I'll beat you there. Forehead. I'm on that overclock. What a slow bitch. Places the cipher key into the key forge.
The Mianlung chamber is open now.
Dope.
Before you go, there's something important.
Of course
I
there
need to tell
is. About how the Fraxid is imprisoned.
Changli was right. They used the Court of Cervantes' research to trap our sentinel in its resting chamber. They used the chronosorters. Our captured artificer revealed that the Fraxiders sent a death squad to invade
I don't think
Mount
Shinji will be
Firmament.
playable.
They had a twofold plan. First, to place the chronosorter in the Mianlung,
Yeah.
although their death squad was no match for the sentinel. By forcing its hand, the powerful resonance ability of the sentinel. What if the Fraxidus modified those chronosorters? A whole bunch of them, pushed to their limits, all working together to deliver one massive. But not even that was enough to take down the sentinel. After the first hit, they set up modified flare crests in the Mianlung chamber to form a special force field.
I don't hear
along
it,
with those
Ladybug.
chronosorters. It prevented the sentinel from replenishing energy, and eventually restricted its movement and perception.
So, we must free the sentinel from that force field first.
My God, there's
It
so
would be
much
a
to this
task
quest.
more The people of Hongzhen have lived with the
All right, bet.
sentinel for
I can do it.
generations.
Say less.
Once you
I'll
pass
free
through
him.
Hongzhen, keep your eyes open for a cave on the northern cliff.
What? Oh, you were still talking. I'm sorry. Yeah, look at all these dumb Fraxidus. All frozen in time.
Jinchi, so far everything we know about the Sentinel is still just speculation.
You were right. But my weakening resonance ability and my connection to the Sentinel leave me no choice but to explore these theories. Whether it's fact or fiction, truth or a lie, I have to confront the Sentinel and see for myself.
True. Oh, thank goodness. And also, shout out to the game not giving us the frostbite mechanic, because I would have hated that.
Onwards. Onwards. The Mianlung chamber should be deep in the cave.
Whoa.
Let's go.
I wasn't expecting green. Why combat when I can just avoid it all? Okay, well, this combat I might have to. You know what? No. Nay. Goodbye. Don't mind me. I'm just passing through. Maybe I played a little bit of Elden Ring, maybe some Dark Souls. And by play it, I mean avoid everything. Ooh, nice scales.
This must be the Mianlong chamber. We should now help the Sentinel break free from the Flare Crest spines.
True. The water surface isn't moving at all.
Chronosorters nearby may have frozen this body of water in time. Or it could have been caused by the temporal disruptions here. Either way, we can use it to our advantage. We can walk over the water now.
True.
We are too far
We're
away
Jesus.
to see what's going on inside. Let's go. I still need more information to determine what we should do next.
materials. Whatever. Called running it back. Come on. Shut up. See, I can't even ascend anyway. Might actually lower my world level because it is the mobs do be mobbing. CyYuVtuber channeling his inner Abby. Shut the fuck up.
I can feel the Sentinel's presence inside. But it's not responding.
It's dead. Don't worry, I got it. Tap tap. Yoo-hoo. Yo, I've seen Star Wars. Yo. Something's off. He looks mad.
The Flare Crest. The Sentinel is telling us we need to find the 3 flare stones
Of course.
corresponding to the Flare Crest.
Here we
Then we
go.
will be able to lift the confinement set by the Fraxidus.
But I'm not seeing any flare stones. Or any kind of entrance to another chamber.
There seems to be some...
That's because you're not using your imagination. Don't worry.
The water level has dropped.
Yeah, we did that. Open your eyes, forehead.
It's the flare stone.
That is
On
a
that rock.
big ass animal.
Let's go retrieve it.
Done.
2 more to go. Let's look for them nearby.
What level do you guys think that thing is? Oh, there's a flare stone right there too. Nope, nope, nope.
Forgive me.
The flare stone is right here. But we have to open this photon barrier first.
This barrier will break down once the corresponding photon vaults are destroyed. One of the photon vaults is in there.
All right. All right. All right. Oh, come on. Wow, you guys sure are strong.
Terrible.
We need to find a way to destroy the spikes with the corroder's help. Same as last time. Let's locate the photon vault first.
Together we fight.
I should really build my characters. You know what? Chat, you make a very valid point. I should build my characters. Or lower that world level. Or do both. How do I lower my world level? Bet. Oh, I can't do it while in combat. Why not? Why not?
Cleave it. My field of expertise.
Strike is one. Take four.
Tear them to pieces. Time to wrap it up. Watch and learn. My field of expertise.
Nice. I did it. Excessively cautious. That's a trophy?
Onwards.
That's actually crazy. Oh man, look at all these guys. Now this is more my speed.
Banish all vice. Embrace the change.
W trophy, true. Oh hey, that's a big boy.
Together we fight. Leave it to me. Listen up. Luminous energy.
You get rewarded for being a chicken. Yeah, you get rewarded for being a little bitch.
Imitation.
AKA me.
Take four.
Ow.
Some shadow.
Tear them to pieces. I've had enough. Get lost.
Even after lowering the level, they're still pretty tanky. Yeah, they sure are.
Together we fight.
They're just beefy boys. It's more like Yinlin 100 attack is struggling. I mean, it's more like I don't have any characters built. Like, at all. Like, I don't even have their weapons built. Do I have her weapon built? To 20, Lamau. I also don't have her weapon. Dude, why do you have that? Give me that. Oh, 1 star. Yeah. There you go, chat. Stop crying. Guys, CyYu's using wrong equipment. Oh yeah, I also haven't leveled up any echoes, so that's also a thing. I don't even know. The thing is, the reason why I haven't leveled up any echoes is because I actually don't know what would be a good echoes kind of thing. The set bonus? What does that even mean? Seems like it. I do for her. Like, I deadass don't know shit. Here's the thing. I don't know anything about the set echoes or anything like that. Perdwin has Wuwa. That is the plan.
Terrorized the land. The region of Jinzhou was under siege.
Another story.
A mother and her newborn child were hiding in ruins, trying to avoid the deadly creatures. They weren't safe for long, as the tacit discord found them. The mother sacrificed herself to protect her child. But with her gone, it was difficult for the newborn to survive. In a couple of minutes, its loud cries gradually died out.
Oh, damn.
Fortunately, the newborn's cries echoed through the forest with a unique resonance that reached the ears of the mighty Sentinel. With a burst of energy, our Sentinel
Special baby
dispelled the surrounding evils. But sadly, it was too late. That night, Mount Firmament shook with the roars of a loom, and dark clouds gathered. The Sentinel returned with a dead infant in its embrace.
What?
As if by magic, somber clouds parted, and shooting stars lit up the sky. With Mount Firmament's unique flow of time, the Sentinel brought the deceased infant back to life.
What the fuck?
The resurrected infant became known as the
Sentinel's appointed resonator, and went on to become the magistrate of Jinzhou.
The baby died, bro. You died.
Yes, it's me.
You're dead.
I've lived in Jinzhou my whole life, and never ventured into Hongzhen. Yet even I know of the legend. To me, Jue is more than just our sentinel.
He's my dad.
Or a revered divine being. It raised me and saved me from certain death.
My dad.
I've been thinking about it on our way here. If the Sentinel predicted our fight, why would it even bother saving me in the first place? Now I understand why. Because I am the Sentinel's resonator. I may not have any extraordinary abilities, but I do possess the temporal program that it accidentally lost. If Jinzhou ever faces a similar time crisis, I might be the only one who can set things right. In our Sentinel's prediction, the battle between us is supposed to happen in the distant future. It had been waiting for an opportunity, a right moment to tell me the truth. That's why it didn't explain. Now may not be the opportunity the Sentinel has been waiting for. But my body cannot hold
Damn,
out
the
much
scale
longer.
showing up on her face and arm.
I have to go and face it while I still can. To learn about the truth, or complete our destined battle. Give up my duty. I never thought about it. To be honest, I did doubt myself many times. It was the endless kindness of you, Chung Li, Xing, even Jue's decision to bring me back to life. Whether out of pity or not, I am truly grateful. The thought of it warms my heart every time. Jinzhou holds everything that's dear to me. Even without the title of magistrate, I could never leave Jinzhou behind.
But your wounds, they're not healing.
I'm okay.
But you're not.
The pain I'm feeling is nothing compared to those trapped in the temporal disruptions.
That's not true.
I must find the Sentinel as soon as possible. We draw from the same source of power. Saving it means saving myself. If there is truly no other option in the end, then I will have to fight it. I refuse to back down. I will fight. To protect the Sentinel and to defend Jinzhou. One life may be lost, but many will be saved. If it means keeping everyone safe, then I have no regrets giving my own life. But let me make one thing clear. I am not planning on dying yet.
Okay.
I am here to fight for a chance at survival.
Okay.
No matter how slim that chance may be.
Okay.
We're not in a situation
say
where
so.
death is our only option, are we?
I trust your decision.
Thank you for placing your trust
I think
in
the
me.
overlapping last time was
Come to
purely
think of it,
coincidental.
Many good
Well, not
things have
coincidental,
happened
but
to me since you
I think it was a
arrived in
choice. I don't think
Jinzhou.
it was gonna happen every single time.
Thank you, Rover.
You're welcome. Now let's go meet your demise.
My teacher, Chung Li, told me it's up to both of us to solve the crisis at Mount Firmament. As I know,
I know. We were both there.
but don't worry. I'm prepared. I am grateful to have you by my side.
You literally just said these words. That I think is probably one of the biggest like things when it comes to the writing in this game.
Onwards.
It's the repetition of literally shit they had just said. Well, I'm dead. Can't believe you've been streaming for almost 6 hours. You clearly have not seen me stream on Paper Mario Hour 10. Hey there. You okay? Oh, okay. Just making sure. What?
One last flare stone to go.
It goes well. Guy doesn't stream a lot, not because he doesn't have the stamina, it's because he's busy. Yeah.
Onwards.
I'm a gamer.
Blue.
Crazy cupcake. Ah.
Listen up.
Yeah, a little bit. I think I broke that model into people.
The remaining photon vault is hidden behind the fissured ledge.
Fissured ledge. If only there was a tacitite fulminate. Let's look around.
Oh, it worked. Kind of. No, it worked. That's crazy. Can't believe that worked, chat. Yeah, they call me Jesus. I walk on water. I don't like to brag or nothing.
Onwards. Onwards.
Wait.
Onwards.
Hey, what up, Lokinson VTube? Oh, this is a completely different area. That is unnecessary. Oh. I don't need to be here. Let's thought you the puzzle. Yeah, I'll do the puzzle later. I know, Gadichi.
Forgive me. Onwards.
Got it.
Onwards. Onwards.
And I smack it.
Good. Now we can get that flare stone.
That looks like it came out of Final Fantasy.
Onwards.
Why am I locked on?
Tear them to pieces.
Bloom. Life is in everything. Ha! Imitate. Together we fight. Oh, stars, heed my calling. Shine forevermore.
Laser.
Tear them to pieces. I've had enough. Get lost. Zapstring, the stage is yours. My field of expertise.
Ty, you say something, Sino? Zach, subscribe on CyYuVtuber.
All set.
Databank 7. Can y'all like fuck off?
The Sentinel should be able to break free now.
Yes, I believe so.
Look,
Let's
I'm not
head
a
back to the Sentinel's
Pokemon.
place.
Sorry, I'm not an Echo Master, alright? What part of I haven't been able to play this on the go do you not understand? I'm sorry that I'm off fucking busting my ass off trying to meet you guys in person. Fine then, I'll cancel every convention I have now. Yo, my back? Yo, this is sick. That dragon gonna eat us. What is that on its? It almost looks like it has something on its ear. What are those? Swords? Huh. Also, the dragon just looks sick as fuck. Hi, Dad.
Jinshi, it has been quite some time.
I mean, hi, Mom.
And greetings, Lord Arbiter.
Huh?
Or should one address you as Rover now?
Lord Arbiter? Jesus.
One cannot discern the cause of your arrival. Yet its significance heralds Jinzhou's fateful juncture. Shall a child who has lost their memories take up arms and fight for their fate? Or shall they retreat to their cradle and slumber? The seed of the future
the seed
shall be sown in this very moment.
Oh. What do you mean by Arbiter? What should I do?
Once the situation settles, an explanation shall be
Oh, here we go.
For now, one must implore you to simply engage, decide.
Once again, never given answers, only more questions.
Jinshi, your journey has been an arduous one. Aside from aiding one in this predicament, surely there are other inquiries you wish to make.
I cannot bring myself to ask for more. All I seek is the truth. Mount Firmament is in grave danger. Regarding the temporal mandate and your injuries, please do not keep the truth from me any longer.
One understands your concerns. The timing may not be optimal for this disclosure. Yet in the midst of crisis, one must act with expedience.
You know, now's not the time, but...
For one will soon perish.
Huh! That one being who? You, Jue? You're dying?
One such as this, of immortal nature, is designed to endure for all time.
Uh-huh.
Yet one suffered severe harm in ancient times, and now relies on the Myanlong Chamber for survival. This is not the optimal solution. For a long time, one has had to use this chamber to replenish energy, hoping to delay the inevitable doom.
Ah.
Yet fate cannot be defied. The Fraxitus have conspired against this one. Now, the injury only worsens. The Myanlong Chamber can no longer prolong one's life.
Damn, you're dying? If you die, what will happen to Jinzhou?
Jinzhou. The city of Jinzhou will be no more.
What? Then what do you do?
Ever since one descended upon Mount Firmament, using the power of temporal mandate to repel tacit discords, time has been in disarray within this location. The fate of Jinzhou was sealed from that moment on.
Okay.
Over the past millennia, one has defied the laws of nature and sustained Jinzhou at the cost of one's own life force.
Oh, fuck.
Otherwise, the temporal disruption would wreak havoc not only on Mount Firmament, but on the entire region of Jinzhou. If this were to happen, all life will be engulfed
That is bad.
in a chaotic storm of twisted time flow.
That is awful. Then what do you do? What would happen to them?
Jinzhou shall forever remain frozen in time. The past and the future melt into one, rendering life indistinguishable from death. The ceremonial rituals and endless battles persist, intertwining joy and sorrow into an eternal blur.
Oof.
All inhabitants of Jinzhou shall endure this perpetual fate until time itself ceases to exist.
Well, damn.
It is this one's own doing, and one must put an end to it.
Then what will, but so many people, how will you fix this?
In the coming days, one will exert every ounce of strength to freeze the time in Jinzhou at the cost of one's
Wait,
remaining
you're gonna freeze Jinzhou?
In that moment, Jinzhou will fall into stillness, but not perish. In the distant future,
what?
The people of Huanglong may discover a method to rescue Jinzhou.
This some Doctor Who shit? This is some Gallifrey shit.
Is there truly nothing else we can do?
This is some
This
Gallifrey.
is not the optimal solution, but it suffices as an option.
Please, forgive me, but I cannot do as you say.
Hey, the
decade,
battle.
A century. What if nobody comes up with a solution? By that time, the world will have turned its back on this forgotten city. And who would be willing to spend precious resources rescuing a small city in a far-off corner of the world?
Well, it's more like in the center of the world.
Fate deserves better than an uncertain future.
Whilst one may not live to witness the future, one can still envision endless possibilities yet to come.
Jue, are we about to fight?
This method proves to be the most effective and stable. Magistrate Jinshi, as you express doubts, pray tell, how do you propose to solve this issue?
That's a good question.
The flow of time upon Mount Firmament is in disarray, and it can only be contained through one's utmost effort. If one does not freeze the time now, the situation in Jinzhou shall surely worsen 100-fold, or even 1,000-fold after one's passing.
Yeah, what do? You got a solution? Because I don't. Oh, the second resonance?
You once predicted a destined battle between us. Is it true?
Correct.
Damn. The actress who's...
I was lost at first.
Bro. The actress who plays Jue, they understood the assignment.
Only when I learned of your actions alongside the court of Savante,
I heard the hurt incorrect.
Did it all become clear. By clashing two resonating powers, a second resonance awakening can be induced.
Yo,
Through
spirit
this,
form
I'm able to push
becoming
my resonance ability beyond its limits,
becoming spirit unity.
and invoke the temporal mandate to restore the flow of time.
Yo, we're gonna die, come back from the underworld, have our second awakening, our spirit resonance.
Ridiculous!
Huh?
If you clash with my resonance power, even the smallest mistake will result in overclocking and leave you nothing but an empty husk.
Then I guess I'm an empty husk, bitch.
You are well aware of its excruciating effects. The pain you feel now is but a faint scratch in comparison to its true torment.
Let me clench my fist and show you what I'm made of, mother.
You will be trapped within the fissures of time itself.
Ooh, that's a
Your
good
being will be
visual.
relentlessly shredded and mended day after day.
That's a great visual.
Denied any respite for eternity.
But I can restore the errors in the flow of time. Isn't that why you saved me all those years ago? I'm just doing what you've been doing all along. Going against fate to keep Jinzhou safe.
Damn. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't think you'd actually pay attention.
Jinshi, you are given one last opportunity. Let me freeze the time, and I can ensure your safety.
No. 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 There must be another way. What if I help her? I'm here for a reason.
You're only here to witness before the right time arrives.
What the hell is the right time?
But you are not compelled to remain idle. Should you intervene, we may augment Jinshi's odds of survival by a fraction.
Nah, we about to throw hands. Put them up.
Command me to transfer my temporal mandate access to Jinshi at the right moment.
I am her resonator.
The moment of her resonance ability's depletion. When she is teetering on the brink of overclocking and near death. Then we may still save her life.
Damn.
Miss that moment by even the slightest margin, and Jinshi's fate will be sealed.
You really want to trust me with frame perfect precision? I will do everything I can. This is gonna go terribly wrong. That's the smile of someone about to die. Dude, the slowdown. They are fans of anime.
I should have died a long time ago. But I was lucky enough to be saved by you. Allowing
This is
me
some
the chance
anime.
to see the glittering
This is an
lights of Jinzhou
anime.
for myself. You
That was a
rewinded
clean
time
transition.
To save me. I am responsible. Jinzhou is my home. If it's ever in danger, I will do everything in my power to protect what I
Dude,
hold
this
dear,
animation goes crazy.
even at the cost of my own life.
Such a valiant speech. Do you know the weight of this decision?
I understand your concerns. I will reach my second awakening with our destined confrontation and restore the time flow. Are you willing to bet on me?
Restore the time flow. Pray, from where does this confidence arise?
I learned it from watching
You are
you.
my resonator, but your strength is only a fraction of mine. There is little chance for you to retreat unscathed.
But I can at least win some hope for our people. Even if it costs me my soul, my everything. I cannot die without trying.
Oh, they stepped up that VO game, baby.
Power for a fleeting moment. It's all I need to
Hey,
secure
Bill,
a
thanks for the raid,
better
homie.
future for Jinzhou.
Hope you're well.
Defying
Love you,
all
bud.
of your predictions, and I can keep you safe. If there is anyone who can face you in a fight, that person has to be your resonator.
Nah, they stepped up that VO game. We are in Wuthering Waves Act 7
Final
spoilers.
winning move in this game.
Are you truly ready to challenge a being worshipped by your kind? Will you not regret it when you meet your bitter demise?
I will not regret it, no matter what.
Very well, Magistrate of Jinzhou. Come to the summit. Demonstrate your prowess. Show me how you shall be my triumphant ace.
Nah, that was hot. That's not even the fight, bro. That cutscene is dead ass just the fucking, bro, the setup for the battle. That's actually wild. That's so sick.
Onwards.
How the fuck do I? Oh, okay. Oh, well, there I go. Goodbye. Goodbye. You see, if I opened my eyes. But how's it going, Raiders? I'm CyYu. I'm a voice actor. I don't voice act in this game, but we are playing Wuthering Waves. If you're not familiar, this is a game by Kuro Games, and it is, bro, we're doing the latest portion of the story, and this shit is fire.
Lord Arbiter, one is curious about your choice this time.
This time?
Wherever the tides may take us, you will bear witness to our path.
Huh. We're in the end game now, boys.
Government must be guided by virtue. Chi, do you keep this in mind?
Yes. Virtue must come
Oh,
first.
it's the...
Politics.
Oh, hell yeah.
It all
It's the
must
video
serve
we
the
watched.
From now on, you shall be known as Jinshi, bearing Jinzhou's name as your own. What do you think of this world?
Like here,
Bro.
darkness clings.
This is the
Lights
thing leading
flicker
up
in
to
the
the
wind.
fight.
A guiding light's not easily lit.
Banger. The sound effects are off,
why they stand
and that
out
is
so
a
brightly
consistent
against
thing
the
I have
darkness.
noticed with these cutscenes. Yeah, it is a constant audio desync with those cutscenes.
This entrance leads to one Sonorosphere. Magistrate Jinshi, one shall await you there.
Bet.
Rover, this battle is related to the fate of Jinzhou, and only you
It's the
can
autoplay.
open this Sonorosphere. The key to
But that was a
Jinzhou's
cutscene. There
future
wasn't even an autoplay
lies
function.
in your hands.
If I open it, Jinshi is bound to face you in the ultimate battle.
I love that my guy talks.
The ideal outcome would be for her to absorb your power at the critical moment and restore the time flow without any loss of life. But there's a chance that she could push herself too far and end up dying from overclocking. Though, if I do nothing, you'll use your remaining power to freeze all of Jinzhou in time.
Correct. Now, please let us know your choice.
Rover,
I will open your entrance once you're ready. There will be no turning back. Yeah, the fuck?
I understand. I have made up my mind since before I stepped foot on Mount Firmament.
Dude, male Rover's voice is so good.
Leaving Jinzhou behind fills me with regret. Knowing I may never again bask in its glorious sunshine or witness the purity of its snowflakes. But that's why I'm here. To ensure that others can still experience the wonders of nature. Our city has a rich history, with generations witnessing endless sunrises and sunsets at the border. Our people have sacrificed their blood and tears to protect Huanglong's safety. They deserve a bright future. I want to protect Jinzhou in my own way. As Jinshi. As a citizen of Jinzhou.
Alright,
And as Jinzhou's majesty.
let's beat his ass. Her ass. Jue's ass. Their ass.
Let's begin.
Let's get in there. Remember Abby? I miss Abby. Ooh, teleporter. The random loading screen. Easy. Let's do it. Wait, 1v1? That's actually nuts. Oh, this Jinshi's actually built and is just way better than mine.
Onwards.
Ow, I'm trash. I'm trash.
Onwards. Moment of awakening. Onwards.
What the fuck? Aha! I'm trash. You missed.
Heaven ordains. Banish all vice. Onwards. Shine forevermore.
Ow, that one's on me. O'Reilly's? Okay, I jumped. I'm frozen in time. Oh! Okay, that wasn't even my fault. That was the game. But your health? Mom? I thought I was playing Wuthering Waves, not Elden Ring. What's going on? You're cheating.
Onwards. Sacred light.
Man, I wish I did so much damage. To Elden Ring? Bitch has a sword!
Negligence on my part.
I'm dead!
Onwards.
And I feel like Afro. Getting fucked by dragons.
The sky beckons. Heaven ordains. Banish all vice. Sacred light.
You're cheating. Your health isn't dropping.
Onwards.
Oh, what the fuck is this?
Impressive feat, Magistrate Jinshi.
What do you want me to do here?
You are still a long way.
I'm dead!
My power.
This is cheating.
Back
I
down
can't move.
while you still can.
I can't. This is cheating. This is
I
cheating.
made up my mind.
I
And I
can't
will
do
not
anything. Thank God for
You
plot
once
armor.
said
Hey,
it's not easy
can I
to
get full
become
health? This is
Kangaroo
cheating.
But I still want to try. I want to see if I can ignite a spark of hope for Jinzhou.
Click, 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 click. Come on, come on. I'm faster. I'm better. I'm better. I'm better. It's plot. It's plot. It's plot. It's plot. It's plot. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just click, 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 click. We got it. 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 We're a gamer. Damn, that's a cool looking sword. Bro. Rover, we missed it.
Lord Arbiter. May this one transfer the temporal mandate to Jin Shi.
You gotta show up now, Abby? Say yes. 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 Yes.
This one has heard your decision.
Dude, this is so cool. Oh my God.
What do you think of this?
They deserve a bright future.
Yeah, that. Good job. This VO is like 10 times better. I don't know, dude. And they can move.
The transfer has been carried out as you instructed.
Hey, Laura, thank you for the sub.
Jinshi, one shall honor one's promise and restore Jinjo's future to you and its people.
Yeah, we did that. We did that shit, chat. Oh God. Wait, no treasure? There's no treasure box? No.
Onwards.
Okay.
Jinshi has recovered. One will soon send her back to Jinjo for recuperation. Please do not worry.
Bet. What about my answers?
With all matters resolved, as per the agreement.
Oh, you meant
it is
this.
Time for one to address you.
Okay.
One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have.
Ask about your past. Yeah, the fuck?
I am Jue the Sentinel, the guide of Jinjo's
No, not your past, my past.
You are my arbiter.
Thank you.
And my former master.
Oh!
In bygone days, I stood by your side as you established Jinjo City. You tasked
Damn, that's me. I'm that guy.
Its prosperity.
Why did I lose my memories?
This one begs your pardon, for it is not all-knowing. All my knowledge came from you.
Damn, we old as fuck. Talk about an old geezer, am I right, chat?
One is prepared to answer.
Ask about the
any
choice and the
inquiries.
access.
In the past, one was granted the key to that Sonoro sphere by your hand. You said you planned to participate in history, to make choices, and witness the development of civilizations.
Interesting.
One had previously requested for permission to transfer the temporal mandate to Jinshi as that is how one is designed to function. Every ounce of my existence, from life to death,
wow,
and even the passing on of power, is subject to your approval.
Bro, what the fuck? Am I God?
One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have. Since Jinshi has inherited my power, the temporal programs are now complete. Jinzhou is no longer under threat. Jinshi has fully assumed the mantle of leadership. From this day forth, one shall only offer aid when it is truly needed.
Why didn't you tell Jinshi about it earlier?
This situation has been analyzed before, but the number of variables made reaching a safe conclusion impossible. To accomplish her goal, Jinshi must possess both strength and confidence. Revealing the truth to her earlier would only add to her troubles and not aid in improving her abilities. Today was not the ideal moment for our destined battle to unfold. But the Fraxidus has remarkably escalated its arrival.
Fucking Fraxidus.
One is prepared to answer any inquiries.
Ask about the current of Hongshin.
The flow of time on Mount Firmament has been restored to its natural pace.
Sure.
Fortunately, with Jinshi's resonance ability.
Okay, as long as they remain on the island, that's not bad.
As long as they remain on the mountain. For lack of a better solution, through countless ages, the imposing Mount Firmament stood firm against the storms. But as spring brings thunder and change, one feels a spark of transformation in the air. The people of Hongzhen have a bright future ahead. One that can be steered in the right direction within mere days with proper leadership. One is prepared to
I have no other
answer
questions. Your Honor, I'm out of questions.
Your tacit mark.
Huh?
There is something unusual.
Abby, wake up. Someone's asking about you. Let's go, Abby.
What? What's wrong?
I love Abby.
Rover, who's bullying you?
You know, God.
Huh? Is it you, big thing? Huh? How dare you? I'm gonna teach you a Wait, pause.
Pause!
It smells like the unnatural smell I smelled in Jinzhou before.
No shot! Abby, your writing is incredible. Wait, pause! Well, about the Sentinel I was looking for.
Oh, so you must be that Sentinel. Hello there, big one.
I love Abby.
Rover, why didn't you wake me up earlier? I got a feeling I missed out on a lot of fun.
You said he would wake up.
It does feel similar to me, but there is some difference.
Do you know what it is?
This entity is unfamiliar to me. As it resides within your tacit mark, one can only assume you granted it access intentionally.
Then who else can answer my question? That's
Lord
a good
Arbiter,
question.
Have you heard of the Black Shores?
No way! The Black Shores? Yeah, I know those people.
The Black Shores is the starting point of your journey.
Back to Alto and Encore,
If you
baby!
have doubts, this one suggests a visit to that island.
I'll keep that in mind. To the Black Shores!
Worry not. The Wuthering Waves ebb and flow.
The title! The title! Wuthering Waves!
Send you back to where you belong.
Hey, what do you mean by that? Damn. Act 7?
One suggests heading back to Hongzhen to reunite with your companions, Lord Arbiter.
Alright, I guess.
With Mount Firmament no longer posing a threat, surely Hongzhen will undergo significant changes.
Ski down the mountain. What the fuck do you mean by that? No way, brother. Use the grapple. Let's get it. Damn. This game is pretty. This is awesome. Yeah, that's right. I skied down the hill. You're welcome.
Literally, the taste of victory was horrible. But figuratively, nom nom.
Nom nom nom. Chewy. Oh boy. Damn. All right. There's no fall damage, right?
Mount Firmament glowed with the sun's light, high above the clouds and snow. Then, suddenly, they vanished, revealing a distant blue sky.
I literally just looked at Hayden when they typed that in chat.
And amidst it all, stood a white-haired maiden, like a goddess descended from the heavens. With a mere wave of her hand, she brought forth a new
With a wave of her hand and a well-placed moan, I have swept the very bravest of their feet.
This maiden was none other than the dead infant, now reborn as the magistrate of Jinzhou. When thunder roars in spring's embrace, the sun shall shine upon this place. For only through death and strife can one truly embrace new.
Oh, my bad. Oh, brother. These guys.
I see. Doesn't matter. That's not important for our goal.
The only playable, or I'm assuming future playable, that has an accent.
We have the answers we wanted already. With the second resonance awakening, we will tap into powers that rival the Sentinels. Complete control of the artificial resonator awakening process is within reach. And lastly, about that rover.
About that rover?
This trip was worth it. We've collected many wonderful notes, haven't we?
What a bitch.
It's about time. Get moving. Can't let a certain someone wait too long behind bars.
Hey, 1.2 gonna go crazy. And we've done it. In a single day, we're caught up to the Wuthering Waves story. We done did it, chat. We done did it.